Oh, Marius, hello. You are way too quick, my dude. You got here the frame this was live. Or maybe you were here before then. Okay, it's live on Twitch. And now, well, I know it's live on YouTube because Marius just spoke there right away. Let's see. Oh, I should say, well, I should probably wait for more people to get in before I say what it is, right? Otherwise, I'm just like, oh, Steve, what was the thing you were gonna say again? I missed it because I physically wasn't there because you did it right away. Yeah, hold on. Boom, 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 boom. My king. Tell me you watched the vid, Steed? You mean the stream one? I know I turned it on and I watched it for like 1 second. And then I didn't finish watching it. No, that's a lie. I didn't watch it for 1 second. I did actually watch a decent amount of it, but I'm very sure I didn't finish it because that's when I was eating. Just say you hate us? What? No, okay, hold on. Let me make this clear. The Xenoverse section of the stream is going to be very short because we didn't finish Zenless Zone, all right? This isn't an accidental stream. What do you mean? I have no idea what you guys are talking about, bro. When will the betrayal end? How do you record videos of Xenoverse? I use this epic thing called Elgato Game Capture. Before, I actually used to use the record feature of the Xbox to record the fights because the Xbox record feature used to be so broken. It used to be able to record like an hour, right? An hour straight. And that's when the game was like alive. So you could literally just go on and record for like 10 minutes and get enough fights for a video, right? But Xbox is cringe. Now their recording time is only a minute. Don't know why. That's just incredibly dumb. So yeah. What's an Elgato? Is it like a cat? Oh, I see that. That's the way we're being about it, huh? Is this a pre-recorded stream? Well, I read that message out, so it can't be. All right, there you guys are. All right, I do want to say, first of all, you guys leave a like. And second of all, yeah, this, like, I'd obviously hate to upset the Dragon Ball fans, but guys, I actually do want to just stream the Zenless Zone story. But I do Dragon Ball first because I want people to click on the stream first. And then if they want to leave after that, that's okay. So we'll do the Dragon Ball. We'll do the Dragon Ball part of the stream. It'll be pretty short, and then we'll finish up Zenless Zone because I actually am interested in that story, even if it felt like it was a slog. Maybe that's because of the no voice acting for a lot of the beginning sections. But I don't know. It felt kind of like a slog, but at the same time, it wasn't like the worst thing ever. Guys, November's almost over and there's no Yumiya stream. You know what? Yumiya would have been today if it wasn't for what happened yesterday with my internet. So, can't say that. It really would have been Yumiya today if it wasn't for Zenless Zone. Like, not Zenless Zone, but if it wasn't for my internet acting up yesterday. So yeah. What's the fastest way to get from level 99 to 180? In your opinion, money. You do just spend money. You spend money and you level up. That is by far the fastest way. Like, okay. Here are the two options. Do you want to reach level 180 in a maybe unironically like a month straight with double XP, a month straight of just doing like expert missions for XP or gathering TP medals from expert missions, right? And when I say a month straight, I don't mean doing expert missions for a month straight. I mean every second you're on the game, if it's not spent in the expert mission screen, that does not count towards the month. The 5 minutes or however long expert missions go on for, right? 2 minutes or whatever. However long it takes to kill Vegeta, 20 seconds. 20 seconds into a month is how long I think it would take for you to get from level 99 to 180. So that's an endless amount of Vegetas. Or you could spend money and do it in literally 20 minutes instead. Rip to the promised Yumiya stream and rip to the promised Dragon Ball Fusion stream. Okay, that was never promised. I'm shutting down any promise that wasn't Yumiya. Okay, it doesn't seem like anyone's able to find a room. Embarrassing. Nobody asked what happened yesterday. Steve, what are you queuing today? What am I queuing today? I mean, what am I Q&Aing? I don't know. That live Fortnite event had no reason to be that cool. I saw some of it only because Godzilla was in it. I on all the Fortnite live events usually like super cool. I mean, I don't play Fortnite, but aren't they usually all like super hype? It's why I say being a Fortnite fan can't be that bad, right? Even if it's like a brain rot slop game. Not that the game itself is brain rot or that the game itself is slop, because I'm very sure you would not be able to compare Fortnite to most games that exist. Therefore, it cannot be basic slop. But it's seen as like that dumb kid game. So no one cares, right? It's stupid popular kid game with crossovers. So blah, blah. But if you're like an actual kid playing Fortnite, it must be at least like a little bit fun. Maybe not like the whole PvP build section of the game, but like, I don't know, getting to play as Master Chief and your friend is on Goku and another friend is on like Iron Man, right? Or Superman or some shit. And you all get into like the helicopter together and you charge the giant monster. That's gotta be cool if you're a kid. Like, bro, I kind of wish I was a kid now. You know what I mean? Actually, wait, maybe I'm wrong because... Jesus! Oh my god, Grimsgrim. Yeah, wow. Bro, you need to chill. You need to chill. What happened, dude? What happened? Thank you so much, Grimsgrim. Again. There's no way, dude. Dude. You're too kind, thank you. Good lord. I'm so glad I moved the alert box there, by the way. That's such a better place for it. But yeah, Grimsgrim donated two. That sounds like a Hazard donation. But Grimsgrim donated another $200, right? Through Streamlabs or PayPal. It's one of the two. And he said, yeah. He didn't even say anything. And that's why I said it sounds like a Hazard message. Because Hazard says that a lot, or he types that a lot in his messages when I speak to him. Yeah. I distinctly remember the specific way he says it as well. Jesus Christ, Grimsgrim, thank you so much, man. You've been overly generous with the support. I'm gonna have to ask you to turn it down. I'm not saying you should stop supporting, but like if you like just if you just chill, if you just relax, I'll be fine. I can still live with that. Look, the support is you guys being there for me, and I'm not gonna lie, donations do help a lot as well. But I do feel bad when I do feel bad because it's your money. That's not my money. That's your money. You know. So I'm very, very grateful. I will not subject myself to that. Thank you so much, Grimsgrim. That's exceedingly. I thought I had something behind me. That's extremely generous of you. Thank you, homie, amigo, compadre. What's another one? Friend. There you go. Also, I'm guessing either your Wi-Fi or just the stream shut itself last night. I think it was my Wi-Fi. It wasn't just the stream. It was my Wi-Fi because it affected my phone and something else too. That's how I knew it was. Was it my Wi-Fi? No, it was my ISP, right? The internet service provider in general was just like kind of tweaking. They were just acting up. They were like, and they spilled water all over the main CPU and it just blew up and then it kicked me offline. So, pass me an inv, bro. You don't even gotta ask. I should make it bro, we're gonna have to kick the last game. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You arrived too late, homie. You arrived too late. You're too late. That's gonna be the worst thing to hear, bro. I hope I'm not too late. Where is Grimsgrim on this? Bro, am I stupid? I might be dumb. Hold up. Let's just go to recent players. Played together. There he is. It says he's my friend and I couldn't find him on my friends list. Bro, figure it out. Alright. I'm so sorry to whoever that was. Nah, he'll get over it. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I feel bad too, but... What's that noise? Okay. Oh, did you like the video from what you saw? Yeah, no, I did. It was hilarious on me and Sub's POV. I see. I did like it. Thank you for letting me know it exists. Because my stupid buttocks. Because, bro, what do I even watch on YouTube? Actually, let me go on YouTube right now and see what my recommended shows me. Because the things I watch on YouTube are, like, entirely dependent on how I feel. Like, in that current moment in time. Okay. The things on my YouTube right now, like my algorithm. See, did you get dial-in? Oh, I haven't pulled for dial-in yet, so. Isn't that what I just did? Okay. Cool. What was I gonna say again? I already forgot, man. Oh, no, I haven't pulled for dial-in yet. Dial-in so thick, man. It's too insane. I see. Interesting. L streamer hates hula hoop girl. I don't. All right, I don't. Who am I even gonna pick? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I like this guy. I want to play him. He hates Anby a lot. Your For You page on YouTube. Oh, right. I was gonna say that. My bad. Okay. What's my For You page show me on YouTube? Okay, so here are the first 4 things. Low Tier God has the most unenthusiastic stream to date. I don't. Okay. Elden Ring Dark Moon Greatsword does ridiculous damage. The sad end of Mortal Kombat 1. I just fucking hate Mortal Kombat, so I like seeing videos on it just doing poorly. I'm so sorry, guys. I know I'm never a hater, but that's the one thing I'll hate on Mortal Kombat. And you guys are going to be like, Spastine, why? Mortal Kombat's kind of cool. And you know what? I don't even have a good reason for you. I'm just straight up Uncle Ruckus when it comes to that game. Who am I fighting? I guess Vegeta? Yeah. Oh, yeah, my bad. I'll stop hating on Mortal Kombat when they make another Shaolin Monks game. Because that was fire. All right. And then the 4th thing on my For You page is why no one cares about being called racist anymore. I think you should at least care a tiny bit. But you know what I mean? I think you should at least care a tiny bit about being called a racist. But yeah, I don't know why that one's there. UI Goku's just too quick, bro. He's too quick. All right. Let me go back to the stream chat. Hold up. Oh, cool. Nice. I said, oh, cool, nice, because it's in a combo, which means I have time to look at my stream chat. Bro, I just think differently. Shout out to Chase the Bro. Yeah, Chase the Bro is pretty good. Oh, he wasn't expecting that one. I was about to talk about Chase the Bro like some fucking anime villain going, you and I aren't so different. I don't know. I like the whole, I'm going to go play a PvP game and do something stupid, like whatever random build I feel like. Or I'm going to play like a new character thing. I don't know. I guess those are the same videos I make, so I'm more attracted to them. Kind of like how, I don't know. I can't think of a good example. You're just going to have to take whatever nonsense. Bro, I keep forgetting, this guy's dodge is crazy. See? His dodge is so good. You could just wait for the enemy to trigger the dodge and get a counterattack. I totally forgot. Wait, it took that long for the match to end? Oh my goodness. I totally forgot they buffed his dodge. So he has way less end lag on every dodge now, meaning that you can actually use it as an actual dodge and then actually counterattack if you want to. The only issue is that you are using up an entire bar of stamina and there's no guarantee you even hit your enemy because they could easily just key stun you or any of the other nonsense that exists in this game. Oh, the quietest Dragon Ball battle ever. Is the game still way too loud? Really? I lowered the audio last stream. It's still too loud. Oh well, no. What you guys mean is that you can't hear it. Oh, my bad, bro. My bad, bro. I'm so sorry about that, bro. I was gonna say the game audio was too loud yesterday, so I was like, oh, let's just lower the whole thing then. See, that's dementia confirmed. It's true, I do. Honestly, like Mortal Kombat for the lore, I would, but the lore, I don't know how many time resets are in that, and I can only stomach so many. In today's climate, the word racist has been ran through by the woke mob, and they call everything racist, and now nothing is racist. I do see that perspective, but if you don't care about being called a racist, you might end up just being one, you know? I'm not saying you should give a shit about everything someone says, but a good example, if people start telling you you smell, you probably should take a shower, you know? Now, obviously, you have people on the internet who overuse every fucking word, right? Slop, generic, racist, you know, anything, right? Those people you can ignore. Ignore those people. They're all insane. They're all stupid. You know which type of people they are. You can just ignore them, right? I can't remember. Bro, some dingus doofus friend of mine. I can't even remember what he said. He called a game. Yeah, it's a game I like, so maybe that's why I'm taking it so personally. But he called a game. No, I don't even remember if it was a game I like, actually. I need to go find that conversation. But he called a game slop. And the game was like... I'm not saying the game was like the most revolutionary thing ever. But like, nigga, you like Dark Souls 2. You know? I just feel like, you know, Peter Griffin Quagmire, you're a grapist. Like, dude, you like Dark Souls 2 and you're calling other games slop? Slow down. You know? There are some opinions that when they're said, you're like, oh, okay. And then your brain like works for a bit and you're like, wait a minute, this person said it. Oh, it doesn't mean anything then. I almost wasted my time thinking about that for a second. That was close. So some dingus. No, I mean, I still like the guy, but you know, I don't like Dark Souls 2. And also, bro, people who call anything slop, people who call anything racist, go outside. Go outside. Like, just do anything over your day that separates you from the PC, bro. You are too deep in. I haven't played Uber in a bit. I don't play him in Gekshin, so I might as well play him here.
Show you how hard I've trained.
Oh, he's Deku, let's go! I mean, I hate Deku, right, guys? Haha. That's me. Okay, I actually want to... I want to see if I can actually find this conversation of calling anything slop. I'm trying to find it.
I guess I'm going to have to fight after all.
Okay, I'll find it another time. It was a real conversation, I swear to God. FTL Deku. This is the actual Faster Than Light Deku. Hey, that's Grim. Now I get to fight him. I didn't fight him at all the last match. What do you even do on Uber again? Flash Chaser Kamehameha Dragon Blitz? Ooh. Who just Digivolved as Broly just now? Oh, he needs to call them back. Okay. Deku, come on, let's go. Hit him with that 100% Detroit smash that you hit all for one with at the end of the series. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh, that actually hit. Oh. Yeah! Oh, I forgot to do the teleport thing, stupid. Okay, I have like no stamina. Ooh, I feel like that's working way better than I remember it working. Yeah, am I stupid? It feels like it has crazy tracking right now. that had a deadly amount of range. Okay, at least that ends combos, right? What do I know? What do I even know? Are you serious, bro? This Namekian only moveset. And then... Oh, he's in a Namekian. He wasn't going to die to that anyways. Okay. I completely disregarded what race he was. That's got to be at least like slightly annoying now. W audio? What? Hey, hey! Don't throw me, that's rude. Ah! It was a misinput. 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 Misinput. I didn't know how. Does he want to beat my ass now? He's like, come here right now, young man. You know when you like you're dicking around in the classroom and your teacher catches the stray or like spitting spitballs or something, and the teacher gets hit, and he calls you outside for an ISO. That's what's happening to me right now. I'm getting told off. Look, I'm sorry. It was a misinput. Are we gonna fight? Okay. Oh, I forgot he had the super soul. Well, it's not gonna last long enough. I'm cooked. Oh no, he's styling on me. No. The super soul was there just to give him more aura. The super soul was genuinely there just to give him more aura points. Everybody literally turned and looked at you. Oh, rip. Damn, she went for a swim. Come Deku, use your Mach 10 to blitz him. So true, gamer. We blitzing at Mach 10. I'm trying to think of if I can find another way to slander my hero speed, but I don't have any juice in my system right now for it. Green synchro gauge Gogeta. Deku lost because Gogeta wasn't on the street. Oh, you're right. The lights were too bright as a badge. I see, yeah. Gogeta by Racism Reign Supreme. The aura on the Gogeta. Toga speed blitzes Endeavor? Bro, she must, right? Toga's too fast for Deku to catch. But Deku's faster than Endeavor. Easily, no one's gonna argue with me on that. So, I guess that means Toga genuinely just blitzes Endeavor. Right? Versus Battle had Toga on relativistic because Deku is also relativistic and he couldn't catch her. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Impoverished Namek versus rundown Future City. Boom, 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 boom. Maju would have won if he was on one of the city maps. True. All I needed was some street, and that would have been good. Toga is in hell or Ochaka's bloodstream, and neither option sounds fun. Well, considering Edge Shot can live as like just an eye, maybe Toga genuinely actually is still alive just inside of Ochaka's body. Like if Edge Shot can survive as just like a weird piece of his hair and an eye and some like fleshy bits, and he's like teaching schools in that disgusting form, then Toga genuinely could probably survive as a few cells in your body. Which is freaking weird. Wait, Gogito, we can talk. Rest in piss, Toga. Genuine rest in piss. I like Toga too, and I still think it's rest in piss. She was just super evil, dude. She had to go.
Evil must be destroyed.
You think Toga could consciously fuck with Ochaka's blood? Look, I'm not gonna power scale if Toga can still goon or not, or if she can still feel Izuku as like a single blood cell. But considering that a metaphorical ghost of Toga can push Ochaka along, she has enough physical control of Ochaka's body to move it around, you know? And you could say, oh, well, Steed, it's just a stupid force ghost thing, you know? That happens in all media, really? How many other times do we see ghosts genuinely move people in My Hero that aren't just the vestiges? Toga has more influence over Ochaka's physical body than the vestiges have over Deku. Bro, I'm being serious. I'm not like making shit up. That's the way Horikoshi chose to write it. Boom, boom. That is a sin worthy of death. I just need one of those to hit, bro. Okay, maybe I needed a bit more than one to hit. Oh. Okay. Yuzumasa was so funny, man. Okay. Thank the Lord for him still having a pretty fast back hit. The lightning of absolution. Oh, my move's already over. Oh. Now you're getting back in. The lightning of... Oh, the attack buff hitting at just the right moment. What? That explosion did how much damage? I wanted to keep going. Fuseboss's combos must high-key be really annoying to end up in because they're just loading screens as well. This is true justice. Oh! Bro, I can see the hands just creeping towards me. Oh my lord. I prefer Dreams of Absolution. I see. Oh, hey. Looks like I'm free, baby. It's true justice. Oh! Oh! Bro, that level 3 charge is not worth it. That level 3 charge is actually not worth it. He's not even gonna die! Oh my god, dude! He almost didn't even fucking die. Why are you on full health? Okay. Steed, when are we doing multiplayer in ZZZ? When they add it, we'll do it. Alright, now this is enough stamina for me. I don't need any more. Let's go. I'm ready now. Alright. Silver's never gonna be playable? Again, that's the worst part. They still might make him playable again. He just won't get his own game. Oh, see, that would probably have more effect if I was a character not called Zamasu. Oh. Farewell. Oh. Damn, I knew he was going to go for that too. Oh no, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Wait. Maybe? No, I'm cooked. Okay. Zamasu, just... No, this move has terrible tracking. Oh. Every move in Xenoverse 2 has its own stupid set of rules that you need to fucking remember, otherwise the game just screws you over. What is he killing me with? Yeah. I keep forgetting every move in Xenoverse 2 has its own stupid, dumb, fucking brainless set of rules. And if you don't remember them, you get punished. Oh yeah, this move is like Death Ball, except it just doesn't work if you're in the air at all whatsoever. Oh, okay, nice. Dog. Both Silver and Zamasu from the future, and they have something to do with Absolution. Silver equals Zamasu confirmed. That's a good theory. How did I never put 2 and 2 together? Oh my goodness. Evil Ray Strike for Justice combination is certainly a choice. It really is a choice. One that I will never make. Still no custom for him either. Yeah, no custom for Fuse Zamasu because they're scared he would actually have good moves and he would be able to do something. Instead of having that trash-ass fucking Death Ball. Bro, give him Divine Lasso! Oh my god, that would cook. Alright, wait, let me see if I can find this. This slop conversation. Oh, let me find it. I can't, bro. Zamasu is a basic Kai who uses lightning to kill people. Low tier god confirmed. Yeah, I guess. Who do I want to be right now? I kind of want to be Kaba as a joke, but I know I'm going to hate it. So what's like, why even make that joke? Okay, a joke at my own expense. Good one, dickhead. Oh, let's be Tapion now. I don't want to play Kaba, but let's play Tapion, another trash character. Okay, in all fairness, I just haven't played Tapion in ages, and I kind of want to. That's it. That's the whole reason. More customization in a customization-heavy game? No, that would make sense. Exactly. See, that's why we don't need it.
Only one way out of this.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh. Okay. Bro, his custom preset is so broken. Not broken, but he has like one good combo in his custom preset. I remember. It's coming back to me. Uh-oh. That was close. Boom. I got stomped on anyways, bro. So tragic. There you go. Woo! I love that so much. Okay. Kaba is right there. Now I'm good. Is he going Super Saiyan? Oh, shit. Look how long the animation is, bro. They just hated Broly. Oh, hello. Oh, the stomps last for 8. Oh, he knows gigantic. He knows the gigantic, but gigantic cluster combos. It might be over. Okay. Tapion, have any kind of attack range, bro. What? Oh, okay. Alright. Sure. I don't know if he has enough health to make a difference, but I take his offer. I kind of want to use the flute, but it's just going to heal my teammate as well. It's going to cheese the other guy out of a fight. Wait, the other guy's Jacko? Oh, now I definitely can't use the flute. Oh, holy aura. Actually, wait, is this going to hit guaranteed? Oh, I thought because he had no stamina. It would have locked him in the... Fuck it, we ball. Oh, it's not playing the cinematic. That's so unfortunate. See, I'm the only person who doesn't get, like, random attack frames. It's just instantly killed him off screen. Instantly killed him off screen. Good lord, man. Quick reminder, we're on DLC 20 or something like that, and base customization for CACs hasn't been updated once. Obviously. CACs aren't that important. Duh. Didn't you know? I thought you knew that. CACs are like the least relevant part of the game. I'm pretty sure everyone bought this game so they can play as Super Saiyan Blue Goku. Not your own custom character, obviously.
Yes. I'm out of options.
The off-screen jump spike was hilarious. It was great. I'm trying to see if I can find it. Okay, the conversation started because someone was talking about JoJo. And his friend says, I don't know. But this friend says, I don't know about JoJo's manga, but I would say that the anime became qualified. Get ready for this. Qualified to be called slop during part 4. Disregard that JoJo part 4 is my favorite part. What? JoJo was niche until part 3. What? And I'm not saying JoJo in general. I mean in the West. In the West. Like globally all over like the internet, right? It was kind of niche until part 3. Let me see. Because I kept mentioning how they call everything slop, they said, I think something that is generic and lazy that doesn't do anything particularly special or unique is slop. But then they like Dark Souls too. I think I would also qualify something becoming slop as refusing to innovate and reinvent itself, sticking to safe themes that people have become accustomed to, and doing so to keep its generated appeal. And then I said, that's a lot of slop then, LOL. Is there anything recent you like? Because what is that?
Okie dokie.
So, okay, hold on. If it's generic and lazy, it's slop. If it doesn't do anything special or unique, it's slop. If it doesn't innovate or reinvent itself every fucking time, it's slop. And if it sticks to what the customers want, it's also slop. So when is it not slop? I think it was this conversation in particular that made me go, okay, I know the type of people that now say the word slop. I know the type of people that now call everything slop. I'm aware which kind of person you are. I know what you like, and I see what you call a slop. So I automatically know if I see anyone else with similar opinions to you, I can pretty much narrow down how they would speak as well. Yeah, if something's not Chainsaw Man, then it's slop. Actually, hold on. Chainsaw Man keeps having Denji just give up and turn into like a goon freak every 4 seconds, so... maybe it would be considered slop. Then again, it reinvents itself by making you think he's going to do something different, and then he doesn't. So who knows? Is it slop or is it not slop? Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think people can enjoy anything. Super high expectations for no reasons. Yeah. I mean, I think that's the thing about being biased. Like, this is how you know when you're actually biased. Like, not like, oh, I like this thing, so I have like a more favored opinion of it. Like, true bias is I expect the literal highest of holy grails from everything else, but I will defend all of the nonsense that the shit I like does. That's like true bias. Where you the other side, like the other side or the other point or the other thing needs to literally be the best thing ever, or it's just like slop, right? And you shouldn't like it, and it's bad. But my thing can literally just fuck around 24/7, right? And I'll make up infinite excuses for it. Bro, the stamina break range. Stamina break range. Your number's like 7'8". What is that range, dog? What is all that height even for, bro? Ooh. Finally. I bet you he's never gonna let me hit him with that again. Oh, his counter didn't work? How was I supposed to know you screwed him over? Xenoverse is such a funny game, man. Oh. 2 counters? Wait, is it a moveset full of counters? I just... Ooh. Okay. Cool. I thought he was going to definitely throw out Super Shot God Flash. See, I can't just let him run around because he's an Namekian. He's just healing. He's just healing and gaining a ton of stamina because of the Super Sword. Oh, yo, yo. Super Shot God Flash is so dumb. I saw it and I just instinctively knew to not attack. Okay. Okay. Now it's over because we're Janemba. We're custom Janemba, it's over. There you go. Those are stamina breaks. Those are custom Janemba stamina breaks. Is that gonna hit? Oh, damn! Okay. Look at him. Look at that posture, dude. Kill that guy? No, look. Okay, this is what you mean by you can't choose who your friends are, right? That may be a top-tier dog shit opinion, but I still like the guy. I still like him, all right? It may be a pinnacle tier top, like, worst, dumbest thing ever. If I caught a rando saying that, I would hate you, right? But that's also what true bias is, you know? True bias is, hey, that was the most brainless thing I've ever heard in my life, but you're my friend, so I'm gonna let it slide. You know? Let me rotate the rooms. I actually haven't done that. Grimm's Grim is the only person that gets to stay. And honestly, I think I'll probably do like 3 more matches maybe, and then we'll do Zenless because like I was supposed to do Zenless yesterday. Like Zenless should be beaten by now. Like bro, If I beat Zenless yesterday, like there was no stream hiccups, we'd be playing Yumiya right now. You're lucky I already like you. Yeah. ZZZ pulling for Dial-In and Wenjin stream? Yeah, I normally do pulls after I do the Storyverse, so I'll do that. I'll do her pull after I'm like done with the story. How deep are you in the story? I'm very sure not deep at all. Sadly. Denji is just a kid, bro. Oh my god. Boom, 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 boom. I've only played 5 gacha games and only hard committed to 2. Good, keep it that way. Keep it that way. Ooh, oh my lord, goodness gracious. Oh, let me hop back on the slop train. I don't think they said anything else about slop. They said Elden Ring being open world makes it slop because they were chasing a trend. So I think the trend was only like Breath of the Wild and Genshin Impact at that point. Like there's no other open world game that people actually like other than those two. Fit check? Oh, you're so right, fit check. And I have to ask, what? Now that I think about it, what trends? We've had the open world games for ages now, right? But I think recency bias makes people think it started with Breath of the Wild, because even I mentioned Breath of the Wild. Like, you have to remember that games like fucking Just Cause are also open world, or would you consider those free roam instead, right? Because before it used to be called free roam, now we're calling it open world. So I have no idea. But wouldn't the trend have started, like, ages ago, when open world games started to first become like a major thing? Or are we using recency bias to say Elden Ring is sloppy because they decided to also finally do open world after making FromSoft games for God knows how long? This is nice, pink on pink, but the pinks aren't like clashing with each other. They're not like aggressively clashing. It's like nice. I see we're going for the full power Dragon Ball Z. We're at the end of the fight, so I've already ripped my shirt off. Fit. I like it. I think it's nice. Let's see. Is that a tracksuit in my Xenoverse? It's you know, simple and alright. Look at these two, man. Aura farmers. Can't have that fit checked even slightly normally. We gotta be posing up here. Alright. Let's see it. I think this is all right. This is pretty good to me. Maybe I would tweak some of the colors, but I can't in my mind consciously say what I would do and which one I would tweak. But it's all right. It's nice. No need to change something if it works completely fine, right? And I can respect the all black making, because that's what I was doing with Basileus for like ages. And I do like how the whites of the shoes and the knee pads and stuff like break up the color. It's got nice balance. I think it's got good color balance. So yeah. These fits are mid. Mods, destroy that. Man, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Just Cause 2 and 3 were peak indeed. But yeah. You get people who call things slop, generic. This all started, by the way, because of the guy's video. Don't be racist, or like why people don't care when you call them racist. I guess it's like that, right? If someone comes up to you and goes, "Hey, what do you play?" and you're like, let me think of the most fucking different game ever, like Donkey Kong Bonanza, right? Oh, sure. Oh, hold on, that's a collective one. It's slop. Name a game that's unique. I don't even care if it's dog shit. Just think of a game that's like super unique and you can't think of many things that play like it. Right? That would be different. But like, you play this most unique game ever. Like, Devil May Cry's combo slop, exactly. Right? You're like, oh, I love Devil May Cry. Oh, Devil May Cry 5 is slop. Huh? Why? Because they didn't even reinvent the formula from DMC4. Okay, but it's a formula that they do really well. So there's not much to change. The most they can do is add more weapons, more movesets, different animations, which they always do every game. I don't think that makes it slop. No, it's slop. Okay. Well, did you like the story? I don't know, I didn't play it. No, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm not angry. Those are the kind of people you're arguing with. So when that person also goes up to you and says, by the way, you're racist, the first thing I'm probably just going to do is punch you in the face. And then you know what I'll do after that? I'll apologize because I did it on instinct. I didn't mean to hit you in the face. You're just so stupid it fired my nerves off. And I was like, oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't even mean to do that. You're just so annoying that it went off on accident. My bad, bro. I just realized your cell. Bro, that does a lot of damage. The only reason why people don't use it is because it ends his combo. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Bro, Gogeta's dash is way too broken. His dash is way too broken. Xenoverse is anime slop. Xenoverse is custom character slop, even though it's the one that basically made it into a trend to begin with. Like anime games having custom characters, Xenoverse popularized that trend, but I bet you it's slop. Woo! Eat this! So, Yumiya is text reader slop. Digimon is monster slop. So true. ZZZ is Guna slop. ZZ actually gets called Guna slop, bro. Classic slop, modern slop, idol slop, gacha slop, niche slop, famous slop, indie slop. Everything is slop. Dragon Ball is power slop, truly. 8-bit slop, hack and slash slop. First person shooter slop, RPG slop, MMO slop, fantasy slop, action and adventure slop. Yeah, dude. Everything can be slop if you're miserable enough. And if you hate enough things. The same way how everything can be racist if you... Oh, here's a good example, right? You guys might think, oh, well, Steve... Sometimes when people say things, they do have, like, racist undertones and underlines. And the meaning of something could be, you know, seen as intentionally racist or accidentally racist. And it's like, you know what? That's fair. I'm a little bit woke. That's fair. Now, let me bring you a legendary example of that not being the case. You guys remember the fucking Animal Crossing hair, like, drama? I'm sure that person was being intentionally racist. Fuck no. There was just a bunch of weird people on the internet going, you're racist. How dare you put space buns, whatever the fuck that is, on like a white avatar. What the fuck are you talking about, you schizo? Get off the internet. See, that's what I mean. That's what people worry about that's what people think about when you say, when people are like, oh, you're racist. You're like, no, you're one of those weirdos who gets mad at video game hairstyles. I'm not gonna listen to you. You know? The space bun slop, yeah. If you guys remember the Animal Crossing hair drama, you must know, surely. Surely you know. Surely you know. There are people who are just like, they're just insane. There are too many actually insane people. So that doesn't help at all. And I think the worst part about the actually insane people is they always basically boy that cries wolf actual things. Because people will go, hey, this guy's pretty racist, and people will go, heard that one before. You know, immediate dismissal. People won't even check. They'll just go, nah. The guy could genuinely be like KKK member resurrected, right? Like they gathered the 7 Dragon Balls and resurrected like the Eye of the Grand Wizard and put him in a healing pod. And he's come back as like the Golden Cloak. That's basically LTG. And people will genuinely just disregard it right away because they think, oh, you're one of those psychos that calls everything racist. I'm just going to ignore it. I think that's why it's very important to have friends and go outside and actually know about the world, because then you don't end up being one of these weird people who has the most minuscule problems and pretends that the biggest thing ever. Because not only are you just wasting everyone else's time, you're taking away from actually important. What's another great example? People like call up FBI or the police because, okay, look, I don't like Loli, but people call up the FBI and the police to go, excuse me, this guy is posting CP. Whoa, holy shit. Who is he? We're going to get him right now. It's this Twitter user right here. He's just doing it on the Twitter boldly. Oh, what's his handle? His name is this. Can you believe it? So that's like an anime girl. Yeah, go, hurry up, arrest him, deal with him. Can't you like report him or something? Now these niggas don't take any case seriously when they hear about children in danger. I remember there was even an official post at one point. I don't remember if it was from a police department or something, but it was an official post at one point talking about, guys, please stop bothering us with anime bullshit. We would like to know about real issues. That's the same way people see racism call-outs, because they're like, is this guy really racist, or are you just saying this? I think that smells. That smells. You know, people need to go outside and have friends and have real issues again, so that way, real issues can be handled. Now people have too many baby problems, and the baby problems, they act like as if the baby problems are the biggest thing ever. And then when you give attention to those baby problems, you're taking away attention from the real problems. You know? Obi-Wan Kenobi slop. Flashback to Chris Hansen telling people to stop bothering him with anime girls. That too, right? I love Cyberpunk. Never abbreviate Cyberpunk, bro. But never abbreviate Cyberpunk. You'll just screw yourself over. What was I gonna do again? Who was I gonna pick? You know what? I know who I want to pick. It's my turn to be him.
This would be a good time to test the power of my perfect form.
This would be a good time to test the power of my perfect form. Hank, don't abbreviate COD points. Oh god, that too. I totally forgot. I forgot about COD points. Why are there 2 Gogeta Blues? Perfect slop. Truly. Full power perfect slop.
So, are you going to help me warm up?
You going to help me warm up or what? What am I doing again? Oh, I'm fighting this guy. Ooh. I totally forgot the Cell Games tweaks out and breaks at the start. I forgot the Cell Games got loud as fuck and just like self-destructs at the start of every match. Bro, I feel like I'm at the end of the end of fucking Endgame where there's 19 million people fighting around, there's explosions everywhere. They're playing their main theme loud as hell. And there's this destruction and just noise. So much pollution. Bro, did you see how we clashed? Oh. Okay, am I safe? Uh-oh. Damn, Daniel! Hey, I'm not gonna lie, that back hit was kind of clean. Damn. He had the right idea. That combo is good load! Back hit slop, holy hell. No way, Jose. This guy doesn't have any stamina breaks. Let it go. Vegeta Blue has no stamina breaks. Man is broke. What the hell is going on? Alright. 10 anniversary slot. Woo! Damn. Loki, he got me. Look at where I'm getting perfect blocks from, bro. Oh, he's gonna lock in because that attack level burst is on. Wait, that's unblockable? What? Is that unblockable? Ah! Oh, bro has full HP. No. I can never lose to you. That bush, the bush is my ally. The bush is my goat. It made sure you couldn't see what was going on so I could win. Are you planning to celebrate your 10 years on YouTube in February? That's my 10 years? Jesus Christ. How time flies. This is the ultimate showdown. I don't even know how the hell I would celebrate that. That's way too big. I didn't even like regard that at all. I really don't know. I can't answer that. That's a question of epic scale. There's no answer I can provide that I think would be good enough, and there's nothing I think I could do that'd be good enough. As someone who uploads daily, it'd be fucking impossible to make a, god tier bombastic video for my 10-year anniversary. I don't. For now, I'm just gonna say I have nothing planned, and you guys shouldn't expect anything. How about that? That's probably the easiest thing to do. How many more matches did I say I was gonna do? I think one more match. Yeah, let's one more match and then Zenless Zone. Don't pick cell games. You don't want me to pick the loud stage again? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let me see. Who do I want to be? I guess I haven't been Khalifa yet in a while.
I'm gonna explode with all this power.
All right, Khalifa-san, calm down. Brum 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 brum. Brum 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 brum. Let's see.
You're in for a world of hurt. Try not to cry, okay?
Power slop. Hold on, wait a minute. I just remembered I can do that on this map. Oh wait, the first person I lock onto is the first person I have to fight, so I guess I'm just fighting whoever hits me. Everyone, let me charge that up. Okay. I'm fighting 21. Okay, I can't lock off of her physically. So. Bro, Vor, I cannot believe it.
Not very tasty, are you?
Why am I getting bored, bro? I really want to hit them with this crush cannon, bro. But I still gotta keep it low key. Dude! From behind! Oh no! Okay. Khalifa and 21x me. You're just a beast. How about that? But not like Gohan. Oh my god, bro. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. What? Bro, the way the game was freaking out there. Yeah. I guess I'll just leave it like that for now. The charge key blast. I totally forgot. She has a unique charge key blast. Well, that's so cool. This is Vor gameplay, bro. I'm so sick of it. Okay. The way that charge key blast is actually like really bad. Oh my god, okay, but that last part did way too much damage. Ooh. I didn't think he was still gonna be going for that. Okay, my bad, my bad. Screw you! I forgot she said that at the end of her combo. Screw you! Damn, Steve getting eaten up by 21 was not on my bingo card. You guys are gonna be like, it should have been me, not him. That's the type of goof you guys are on. Is that Gohan beating up his wife? Is that Videl? Who is that? No, they have a Saiyan sale. Oh, looks like he just won. Did he? I don't know if he's won yet. Oh, hello. What's your evasive? Mac dash. Oh, he's gonna survive whatever I do. Okay. What is going on? What the fuck is going on? Okay, turning around animation, my beloved. Jesus Christ. Oh, look how far away he can stop punching me from. Oh my god, that Namekian privilege. Oh, all right. That was rough. Beast more like based, truly. All right. Let me start brewing up Zenless Zone so we don't have to wait 100 years for it.
Oh, I really messed that up.
I missed Samsted's $2 donation saying, "Sell games, please. We need ear grape slop." I would rather you guys have functioning ears. I call it a hunch, but you guys having ears that work benefits me. I'm not sure if you're aware of that, but it does in fact benefit me if you guys have ears that work. Okay, I gotta make sure Zenless Zone doesn't jump scare y'all. Oh, it's doing that right now. Chill, chill. Grim left the room. Xenoverse 2 slop, more slop steed. Yeah, I think clearing for cash is the way to go if you really want to join an online room. I imagine. Never used Crash Cannon. To be fair, anytime I could have used it there, I would have got dodged. 21 had stamina the whole fight. And then the Mekin was just going to use Mac Dash the moment he saw it. It would have did 1 damage and then not killed. Can I join? Sure, feel free to join the lobby. I'm not doing a match though. I'm not sure if you heard already, but I said that this match was going to be the last one. If you didn't hear that, and I'm sorry to tell you, man. I'm sorry to tell you. Who is this? See, between Toa and Arinsu, who are you rizzing first, bro? Bro, okay. Now we're just asking the silly questions, huh? Arinsu is probably easier to talk to. Mostly because Toa is probably stronger than Arinsu, unironically, and then Toa is also super evil. So she would attack you right away. Unless if your name is Mira and you can like choke her out and backshot her into a fusion, which he unironically does, by the way. I'm not making that up. So, bro, can every android just absorb? What the fuck is absorption, dude? Yeah, bro, if you just touch my skin, then you'll sink into my body and I get a transformation. How? How? Oh, but in Super 17's case, actually, if you and me touch tips, then we'll become one really tall, like 7-foot guy. Don't know why, but sure. Steed, I'm in. I see. All right, fine. We'll do one more match anyways, just because I gotta wait for Zenless Zone to load in it. Let's reset the room actually if we are gonna do one more match. Okay. That's me in the orange gear. Hey, Divide Phoenix. It's nice to finally see you. Chopped, not slopped. More Xeno slop. You guys are getting addicted to saying the word slop. Maybe I shouldn't have even brought up the topic. Is that Zenless Zone already? In the background? Oh, it is. They're giving me my daily login. I'll pick up later.
I shall purge all evils from this place.
Is Banu going to talk the whole time? Bro, shut up. Damn. Actually, you know what? We can't get enough. One more PS5 stream tomorrow. I'm going to use my mail margin. Okay, fine. One more tomorrow. One more tomorrow. In hindsight, should I do one more match? Okay, no. I'm not going to do one more match because I have to wait for everyone to join the room and stuff. So we'll just... I felt like I broke my chair there, but I don't. It's just this arm can do that. This arm has that weird movement. Yeah, let's go to the zone that has Zen 0 times whatsoever. Where is it? Is it here? Window capture? That's not it. Actually, wait, why is it not showing Zenless Zone? What the? Hello? Did you forget what the... Did you forget what the game was? What? 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 Okay. Hold up, wait a minute. It was literally just showing it. They love to troll in this house. Oh, it's 100% trolling. All right. Let me see. Is it this one? Is it here? Oh, don't... It has to physically be on the screen to capture it. Okay, all right. Am I mad? Maybe. Tiny bit. When's the next time you're going to be on PlayStation, Steeds? Tomorrow, most likely? Yeah, let's just say tomorrow. How about that? Tomorrow is the next time I'm most likely to be on. All right. let's zen our zone approximately 0 times. And also, let's turn off. Bro, hold on. Where is it? Controller, turn that controller off. I need it. Dr. Arinsu or Sweetie NPC? I like Sweetie, but I'm not one of those people that's like mega hyped about her. So, I'll say Arinsu, ironically, right? I'm picking the Dragon Ball girl over the Zenless girl. I know, wild choice. But that's because Arinsu is like actually super pretty. Now, if you like the girls with their bodies, Sweetie's obviously the better choice, right? Because Dragon Ball girls like lost all their curves the moment DBZ started. Now, even in like Z, Bulma doesn't. Other than like a few scenes, like Bulma in the spaceship with her panties on. It's not like a lot of times where where girls in DBZ have like curves. All right. The first thing I see this man doing is playing with balls. Buddy, chill. What a freak. Look at my Void Hunter, bro. I'm so finished. Banu does look super cool, bro. All right. How do I play this game again? I totally forgot. What was that, Banu cheeks just now? Can't wait for S rank Shifu Billy.
Just as I thought. There's more of them.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe.
Okay. I'm gonna let the frame rate do its thing.
I've got a 100 points. Thanks for a check. Spot an ethereal. Stop for help.
Okay, Dylan, are you good?
Hello? This is it for you.
Why'd you interrupt it, bro?
Forward. Turn around. Smash them.
Okay, so now it should be an ultimate? Oh, I don't know how to do it. I'm sure I'll figure out. EX special attack, get lost, chain attack, or quick assist. Wait, she has a quick assist?
I'm here. Hold it.
I'm actually not sure how to trick. Okay, we have enough for an EX special attack. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Okay, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Is everyone okay?
Yes, they're still talking.
Thanks for stepping in, Banu Shifu.
The guy on the right
Feel
looks
much
evil.
Safer with you here. Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Bro can literally sense aura. He is a robot. How? Whoever made Banu or Banue's like metallic body, his construct body, they're better than Dr. Zero by leaps and bounds, bro. Cause bro, what are you sensing?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but
When you see her bar full, either hold basic attack or chain attack to activate the next. Ah.
Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Oh, I got to that part.
yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Boss.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Bro, Banu has Vegeta's VA. He can sense key aura. That's true. I keep forgetting it's just Vegeta. But you're just Vegeta! So that was crazy for saying that. Imagine insulting someone who's beating the shit out of you right now. Like, how does that make it better?
Banu Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
Banu Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
Oh, they're his
It's been
students.
some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
That's crazy. Banu is All Might with Ki and Asura's moveset.
I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishuan Shifu.
I see.
Now I just run a martial arts school.
Can you switch this category to Squadra so we get the drops?
That's all.
Bruh. I'm not gonna do that, but I should switch it to I should switch it to Zenless Zone.
Shifu from Yunkai Summit.
You're a criminal,
Heard
dude.
your sect is full of gifted mystics.
I'm letting you know that right now.
It's an
You're a
honor to meet
criminal.
you.
Oh, Yunkai Summit.
Also, I'm not sure if
We
Twitch
were
would get like
fighting
mad if I do
earlier.
that, and
I
I'd rather
couldn't
not
help
piss them off.
noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang of Yunkai Summit. Inside that case must be the
Oh.
Qingming sword, right?
Isn't a Qingming sword like a super sword? Qingming sword?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Okay. You just want to see through the risks? I actually want to know more about the risks.
Yishuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Okay, so guess what's gonna happen? I want you to. How much money are we betting that we're doing this old master anime trope, where the old master's like, I haven't used this sword in ages, and I will not draw it, just to kill a few bandits, and then like 5 arcs later, right when he's ready to finally fight, he's like, I'm going to use my blade now, and the audience goes, yo! You know?
Really? It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banu Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yishuan Shifu has explained.
Okay.
You scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case.
Her body is insane.
Otherwise,
Oh,
I
truly.
wouldn't be standing here in one piece
I mean,
right now.
I'm not trying to enter Goon Zone Zero,
Which I have a small favor
but
to ask.
yeah.
Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Okay, bye, creature.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan. Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone.
Dylan's petite figure gradually fades from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who's trapped. So, shall we?
That text box literally said her little ass crawled away.
Yes, let's head out.
All right. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't make it move that quick.
Business move. Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Bro, why is she fused to Masu? Just chill with the Halo for a second. Also, look at her shoes, bro. Oh my goodness. Okay, also her thighs. What the dude? But no, I'm seriously still looking at the shoes. The shoes are crazy.
All right. Not so simple to quiet down.
Did she just try to? Okay. That's what I said, dude. I didn't even know her thighs were like that, like ridiculous. I was just looking at her crazy shoes.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget
Le Boo Boo,
about the
yeah,
task.
Zhao de Le Boo Boo.
The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand?
When anime characters say that thing, like nigga, do you know the audience is there? Is that why you said that? So when I'm having a normal conversation, I just say, yeah, go get the gun. I don't say go get that thing. Like what?
Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry.
What are these creatures on the screen?
So lightly.
An animal girl and the...
You are a meat-eating rabbit.
I don't even know what the hell Dylan's deal is.
Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
Okay. Yeah, she's a meat-eating rabbit. I just wanted to see that again.
I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
She's saying you're gonna eat me?
I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma.
Oh, baller.
Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago?
I woke up in a
And
new
confirmed the
Bugatti.
truth, as you
Meat
call
eating?
it?
Hey, yo, my type. What the hell? Alright. Sure, I guess. How far could you throw Zhao? At least around the planet, I think. Like, kind of easy. Okay. The miasma, like Code Vein. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, like Code Vein. Oh. Look how cute Dylan looks in this art. That's it. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. The fuck? Is that Banu? Oh my god. Did Banu used to be like Sukuna? What the fuck? It might explain why she was shaken up when she saw him earlier, right? What the hell? Okay. Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scraping against her nose. A blast of optimistic chaos seems the smell of rust in the shop. Curse crashed to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick viscous whales flow forward and half words severed by slaughter like barbed anchors dragged deep into the listener's eardrums. I see. Once you close the eyes, the voice of death clamp around with a throat turning into bruises. Oh, okay. Once swirled in Dylan's gaze is gone. Okay.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down. What is it?
Bro, she's on the mad.
Did you hear any strange sounds? Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now? Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice. Huh? Your own voice? Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first.
Oh.
Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it?
Okay.
And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost. You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty.
Zhao is... I didn't expect Zhao to be this forward.
Remember, stay focused on the main mission.
Oh, this one's not voiced. No problem. By the way, that Porcelainix idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Okay. Is Zhao gonna help us fight next? Is Zhao the most real reaction? Yeah. Where are we? It's pretty long black screen going on here. Game, are we good? We're not on bad terms, are we? You're not gonna crash on me, are you? That would hurt my feelings like high key. Zenless? Are you there? Oh, I hear something. Okay. You ever thought about giving Where Winds Meets a try? No. I mean, if you guys would like to see it on stream, I'll do that, sure, but... Oh, there we go. Why did it take so long? What the hell? After leaving the Hollow of Banu, Shifu, and the others, the lady. Yeah. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Shifu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored. Fuck your boredom.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Does he?
Fine.
Fine.
For now, Ishwan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
Yeah, could I have cutlery?
You won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword.
Well, actually, got me a bit of cake. I'm happy.
I'll go with you.
Banu Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...?
We can continue questioning him.
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too.
Okay.
Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
About his whereabouts. Just let her know. He didn't leave with Yuan Shifu and the others. Yeah, anything's fine. Burger. Okay. They're not saying anything right now. And if dialogue's unvoiced, they usually care less about it. Oh, hold on. Let me give you my elitist take on story presentation when I'm done taking a wicked piss. But for now, I don't know. Look at Belle's cute face and look at the other girl's boobs. Or look at Banue's. Alright, let me take a piss and I'll be back real quick. Gang, I'm so sorry. That took so long. Basically, I went into the toilet and there was a giant, like, dragon in there, and I just had to, you know, big man stuff. I just had to show him his place. Where were we? Oh, unvoiced dialogue. Dude, I kind of want to skip all the unvoiced dialogue, but... Oh, here's my elitist take. Are you ready? I think story presentation's really good. Because you could tell a bad story in an amazing fashion, and it just makes it so easy to sit through or listen to or care about. But you could be telling like a 10 out of 10 story like this, and I'm just gonna be like, all right, dude. Now I know this isn't an intentional decision. This is like a mistake or something, but like still, it makes me just care so much less, because it's not like I'm playing Zenless Zone because the story, for the most part, is communicated well. So when you have moments like this, it's like, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. But you know what? We'll read it. Since you're already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Sure, you
And now they're
always
speaking
be
again.
careful in
All right.
what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
Oh, she's mad.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
There's a reason why they made us select this, because we're gonna have to hide something from her right away. We're gonna find out that her brother became evil, and we're gonna have to hide it from her.
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information. The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Yes Shuyuin from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Damn.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
It's crazy that our bomb did a collaboration with Source Baby Frey. Wow. Okay.
Lady Sarah got her hands
What was
on
the channel
some
name you
beat
saw?
up book.
Called Why No
Ever
One Cares
since she
About Being
brought it back
Racist? I have
from
no
some
idea.
market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
Banu,
If that's the
you're such a
case,
positive
why
person.
would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Ishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the Porcelain Market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around.
What's killed the dinosaurs?
Consider it my way of thanking you.
Yeah,
I
I
want to be
see.
the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
You're letting me go, just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? You'll play like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? I knew it! This nigga just looked evil. Alright. What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but she might be another pawn of being played like a fiddle, but I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too, not worth my sympathy. Pawn that person, someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting, whatever. Why am I even telling you this? Just go forget about the exalts and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself, so I wanted to try giving you another choice. Okay, maybe he's not evil. Maybe he just used to be an exaltist. He either used to be an exaltist as well and wanted to give the other guy another chance, or he is still an exaltist, but he thinks that Sarah's decision making is bad, so he doesn't really care about what she does. Over at Suibin Temple, after a day of commotion, everything is finally settled. So Banyu Shifu and Zhao, I'm gonna call you Zhao, knew each other from way back when. Zhao's far stronger than the ordinary person. Really? And now with Banyu Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. It'll make things way easier. I'm not gonna ask about the Qingmin sword. I'm still worried. I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Yishuan Shifu's sisters and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memory, senses, and even your life drained away, that's way too heavy a price to pay. Okay, I'm gonna be a zillion %. I actually forgot about that. I thought the Qingming sword was just like another sacred sword that just fucks you up because they all do that. I totally forgot that in Yizhuan's backstory, the sword masters were all like Yizhuan, and then Yizhuan's like, I'm not gonna use the sword, I'm gonna use these hands, nigga. You know, instead. I totally forgot about that. Yizhuan played the seal on the sword case. She must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingmin sword. For now, let's trust in Shifu. From now on, we should all be careful. It's best to avoid letting Zhao get into any dangerous situations where she needs to draw her sword. Hope you can find some clues. For sure. Alright, Zhao's guest room is all set up. We referenced Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot, along with Belian and Bolion. Go and check on Zhao. Go and check on Zhao when we first came to the Sweetman Temple. I was super sweet sauce. Now told him to return the favor and be our best. Okay. Steve got premium rover amnesia. I do. I got that main character amnesia, aka completely worthless. Oh my god, I forgot how stacked the NPCs were in this game, dude. This is the only game where the NPCs just be on some bull. Actually, I can't say that. Wuthering Waves NPCs are really pretty, but these ones just have insane bodies. Like, why are you built like that? You're supposed to kick ass, not have ass. Alright, everyone pitched into the perfect place. Hope you like it, Zhao. Do you like the room? I would like the room more if I could see Belle, although this is mostly my mistake. I did not set up the camera before speaking to her. Alright, well, at least you guys get the backside of the NPC. They managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior Ching Yuan, like Belle. Wait, you're a senior as well? Okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, I just joined. Of course, I'm a junior. Like Junior Belle does. She told me that you're really interested in the training at Yunque Summit. Once you've got this connection, we at Sweetburn Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. Thanks, Senior Ching Yuan. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more easy. It's totally different from traveling alone. How this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. You could just wait for them to get back. Yeah, Zhao, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Belle. Okay, then. Okay, then this is my little room in Failum Heights now. Both must be exhausted today. Yes, please let me rest. Why not get some early rest? Cool. After saying goodnight, Senior Sister Ching Yuan goes to rest. Oh, now you want to have girl talk late at night. Bro, I'm tired, dude. Everyone's so thoughtful, too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to my fellow disciples. I'm not gonna lie, how does anyone look at her and think she's a normal person? Look at what she's wearing, dog. Ain't no one looking at that Bernice. Evil Steed reading everyone's comments with a smile and replying to each one. Thank you, chat. I wouldn't be here without any. Oh my fucking god, bro. Alright, I see you. Are China women like that? I might need to get a passport. I'll help you find your brother. I never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety, so please help me investigate. We've worked hard today, so go get some rest. Good night. Night. See you tomorrow. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, this room is open. Oh, I thought this was just our room. That's pretty nice. Okay. You're just standing by the door. So did Zhao like the room? She said everything's good. Looks like Fairy prepared some casual clothes for Zhao on your behalf. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask Zhao to try them on and see if she likes them. Thank you, Fairy. Right, but first we need to find out. No, we need to go to bed, bro. Oh my god. Sarah went to the porcelain market, and since it's got something to do with some ancient tomes, maybe you and Zhao can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about that ancient tome anyways. Let's leave it for tomorrow. Let's get some rest. Yes. Meanwhile, on the other side, don't tell me it's going to cut to Sarah. And oh my fucking... my plan is going exactly the way I want it to. Nothing has gone wrong. Even when the protagonists make a right step, I'm always one step ahead. So this side that you've been hiding, I bet people around you never had a clue. Oh, we're gonna see how he looks now?
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Oh, there we go. Bro looks crazy, dude. Facing Sarah's gaze, Yeshuan walks out from the shadows, his expression
I
calm.
never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them.
Wait, so this nigga's always had this. She didn't do anything. He's just he just has a dark mode with different drip and has nothing to do with her powers. Wait, is that did she hold on? We know the creator's powers can change your clothes, obviously, and change the way you look. But he's just had a separate power system this whole time? On top of that, does that affect his design, or was that whatever? I'm being weird.
Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Tell me, why is it after you erased my nightmare I can't hide this form anymore? You're supposed to make it easier to move on this
You should
system.
know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
So the creator's like Guild Experience Requiem, or like what? Or is he like Josuke's stance? Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest states.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by
Wandering
now
without
you
purpose.
understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
Oh.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing.
Yeah, so she has a white form and he has a
All the
black form.
while,
Okay, cool.
The sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take,
Stop
it
glazing.
gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between
Sarah
the
can ruin me
sword and
all
your
day.
sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
Hold on, wait. Gooba said, Evil Steed, playing Genshin and Xenoverse with everyone and actually playing as Goten and Perfect Cell for Ludo and Grimsgrim. Hey, I won't miss a dono ever, chat. Trust all of you are appreciated. Dude, why are you making you sound like LTG? What the fuck? Not even Gojo gets glazed this much? Yeah.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours.
That's a stupid
What about
idea.
you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide.
The creator told you that
Their
basic shit.
principles like spider webs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased.
Oh, you're like the
No
Dark
more
Queen.
decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal.
Okay.
Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness.
Okay, so is it everyone becomes immortal like the Dark Queen, or is it just Lamau freeze forever, nigga? Is it just what Jouet was doing to the people of Mount Firmament? Bro, Jouet greater than the whole creator.
Look at this world. Birth and death. Love and hatred. Our rising.
Hey, Steve, your Lilithmon is looking kind of different. Oh my God.
Civilizations waxing and waning.
It's not Lilithmon. There's no
Even without
cleavage.
the hollows, chaos and
People have probably
disorder
modded
still
Sarah
exist.
to have cleavage,
Like maggots
despite the fact that she's
feeding
not
on
playable or
detritus.
fightable.
I
Just for these
realize that the
cinematics,
Creator
right?
Is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice.
Sarah, keep talking. I'm almost
flawless
finished.
listener,
Oh my God, bro.
Is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power.
Steve, you don't get it, do
Even more
you?
power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
Okay. The night grows heavy and deep within Lemnian Hollow. Something unknown is stirring in the darkness. Oh, what? There's a Bang Boo here? A mysterious Bang Boo is there, standing alone in the shadows. Its little hands are clasped together as if it was praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer.
Is that Sarah in a Bang
Very
Boo?
soon, salvation will come.
Sarah, you got a Bang Boo as well? I thought you were like a Dark Lord. I didn't think you needed those. Alright. I don't know about you, but my Sarah's naked 100% of the time. Ah, very interesting. I'm glad you told me that. That was very insightful. I went to Porcelain Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers something about women in red. She brought us a really damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted it restored. An ancient tome, I knew it. Not sure. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job. So I recommended to one of his old customers who are obsessed with collecting antique books. Okay. Ginger said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Let's go ask first. I think I'll be facing that door when this one's closer. Sarah, our weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Edging Salvation. Did you say Salvation's Edge? Destiny? Wait, is that a Destiny thing? Yeah, that's the Destiny raid, right? For the Witness.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations. And now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you.
Damn.
When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
Is this necessary?
You bunch of bandits!
Do you have to antagonize the guy and threaten him?
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Damn, okay.
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Bro's about to lose his house, I kind of understand. Evil Steed sings birthday songs for chat. Dude, that means I'm already evil. Evil Steed actually doing with chat requests, even the most ridiculous ones. All right, Mega Mask, I'll show you my acting voice buddy. Oh my god, you guys are. Man, what are you looking at? Bro, hurry up. What? 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 Huh? What? I didn't see this nigga. All right. Nope. I need to go here. Nope. I can't. Oh. Look at the long way around we had to take just to get here, bro. Here we go. Okay, bye, Bang Boo. Bye. Who was that guy? Oh, he was. How did they prioritize him over this? Anyways, hi, gang. Talk about bad timing. Bao's pretty. Okay, all right. Maybe we should try talking to him alone first to calm him down. Oh. I'm sure Dylan's gonna help us out.
What a coincidence running into you here.
What's Dylan doing here?
Dylan? What are you doing here? Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can.
It's not about saving her, it's about getting the power of a goon and the plot.
Wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces?
Can you pick up your phone? Dylan is calling. You briefly explain what happens, and she's gonna go, I can fix this, actually.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Aura. The bargain about is quite okay. Heavily worn, a mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage. Its edges are tattered, inner pages torn, making many of the crucial sections hard to decipher from it's barely legible. The tome appears to document unverified legends about arrays related to absorbing Yasma and suppressing evil. How did you manage?
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
Okay. You didn't answer the question, by the way. They both asked you, how did you do this?
The last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
Hey, how do you want us to repay you?
Realize how much we've been relying on you. How can we repay you? All right, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person.
You busting all over ZZZ.
Whatever you're up to next, no matter interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh?
Evil Steed. All right, good night,
That's
chat. More videos coming soon from your
That's simple.
BBC King.
You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Deal.
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine.
Oh.
Right now, we're walking the same path together. And that's good enough for me.
So she really can sense people. Because she knew right away. Yeah, I know you're not doing this because you're a nice person, but you are doing nice things regardless. So I'm gonna thank you. That's pretty strong. I'm gonna get myself a drinky drink, and I'll be back. Give me a tiny bit. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I wanted to grab a croissant for myself as well. Because you guys know me, I'm rotund.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times feels like you see right through everything.
Let's figure out our next move. Yeah, sure. Talks about divine purification and something that suppresses miasma. Whether it actually works or not, that's another story. Eh? Hearing her perks up. It's a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tomb, let's head back to Ibn Temple and discuss it there. Oh. Should I ask now? Wait until we're alone. No, I want to speak to you now, okay?
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
Evil Steed, my stream is going swimmingly and my Wi-Fi is reliable.
Suppresses evil spirits.
Dude.
Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Oh, he knows.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Thank you for asking, Belle.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember.
That's pretty would say you're a chunky monkey.
Just a few scattered memories of life back then.
The miasma like Kurt's vein?
Whenever I
That's
see
3
my
times now?
brother's
Yeah,
face
3
when he talks
times.
about those days, I can tell.
Greninja or Tinkerton? I would say Greninja because he's cooler, but Tinkerton's like maybe more relevant just for being like popular, like small creature of hammer.
They were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma. Never expecting that the outbreak 10 years
I forget this is a
ago would
post-apocalyptic world, so it makes sense. There's so many backstories. Yeah.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos
These people keep talking about their
I
asthma.
was
That's
too
gotta suck
young
to have.
remember clearly. My brother
God.
was badly hurt and unconscious. By the
Wonder if her
time we
parents
finally
approve of her
woke up at the
underboob.
rescue,
Who knows, man? Maybe her mom used to wear this fit back in the day.
after that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banu and Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquai Summit.
Could you imagine that? All right, mom, I'm gonna go out now. And she's like, not like that, you're not. And then she puts her in this. And she says, now you can go outside. Dude.
Banu and Shifu, did you also know Xiao Guang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banu and Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquai Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma.
And then it happened.
After we settled at Yunquai Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago. The truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Okay. Rolling on the pass is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Depressing ass game, bro. Everyone is sad in this game. Banu lingers isn't just a miasma that can lead to people's deaths, seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more. So yeah, Banu used to kill people, man.
Please. Please.
Don't tell me he killed... Bro.
Our two children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up.
Also, yeah, that's definitely his silhouette. He's even got the rotating orbs. That means the family is supposed to look like this then, right? Or maybe when they use their true power, which seems to be a miasma absorption power, they adopt this black form. And the sister is probably the opposite of absorbing the miasma. She probably destroys it, which is why she gets the white form or some weird shit. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Anyways, Banu is a fucking serial killer or a murderer to some extent.
All alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Hand reaches out. Oh.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
He's so shaken up. His strong lion exterior finally shaken up. I'm very curious on this. Don't get me wrong, I'm interested in the whole story, but Banue's story is more interesting than whatever the fuck is actually going on right now. Because so far it seems like he killed them intentionally. Like he wasn't tricked. He probably... Well, maybe he could have been tricked, right? But it seems like it wasn't like, oh, they hacked my robot systems and made me go AWOL and I killed a few people. If it is that, then 0 out of 10. But, yeah. The existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine or perhaps the redacted. Making me have to read this as a Dragon Ball fan, this is a crime, a punishment. In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine, observing the celestial redacted changes. They knew miasma redacted would converge during redacted during the peak of celestial redacted. They built the... Bro, I'm gonna put my own words in there. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to its fullest. With the array complete, though the evil is subsided, fence and weeds yet remain. To summon Dialin, Jufufu desire to awaken power. Yeah, Jufu would need to awaken her power to match Dylan. That fits. And Array Core is willing. Oh, Array Core as a willing sacrifice, as the key weed. Sincerely, the devil. Though we leave this method, if unchecked, just imagine the word unchecked is in big bold text and you dragged it out. Chaos descends. The consequences are unpredictable. All right. I'm sure that's a coherent version of the story.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that
Why,
Sarah
shut
and
up.
Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome.
Okay. J7 Namikaze, thank you so much for the $10 for super chat, man. That's very nice. Also, I keep forgetting all these super chat animations. Look at that dude. What is that? Pac-Man? Shaded Pac-Man, cool Pac-Man. Steve, do you think that guy is closer to Asura or Overwatch robot guy? Banu? I'm gonna say Overwatch robot guy. I have to see him do more before I can say, because maybe he does have anger problems like Asura, right? Maybe in his misjudgment he killed Ye's parents because he got angry one time, or maybe I don't fucking know. So I'm gonna say it's closer to Overwatch robot. Experience tranquility, man.
This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
He's a spooky robot with a habit for accidental murder.
If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait, going into aimlessly right now is like... Oh.
Among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So if should be from background when the array makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining
Broken sense key. Yeah, Banu has the best senses in the game so far.
my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Fairy... Wait, Fairy's not voiced? That's a crime, bro. They need to fire whoever, like, fucked her up. Fairy is still the most interesting part of the story to me. Like, fuck the creator, bro. I want to know Fairy's origin. Because I know the creators already revealed themselves to be... Wouldn't it be sick if the world just stopped moving? No, it wouldn't. Obviously, dickhead. The fuck? Who would agree with that? So I'm more interested in whatever the fuck is going on with Fairy. I'm not going to say Fairy is my favorite character, but that title still easily goes to and be my goat. We found some survivors. Oh, you don't want to speak either? Alright. Don't worry, some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Siloon Bay. They might have some information about the array. Are you going to speak? Siloon Bay. I'm pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of... Fine, fuck you then. No time to waste, I'll go in ahead, blah, blah, blah. Sounds good to me. Using the addresses Fairy found, everyone sets off in different directions. Fairy's doxing people? Anby is low-key potential man, but Anby is my favorite too. I don't know if I can let that slide. She might be your favorite, but you don't love her the way I do. So because of that, I'm going to slime you out for saying she's potential man. Say goodbye to speaking in my chat ever again. No, I'm kidding. Alright. Things have changed so much back when my brother and I had to stay here. This place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. But look how big Banu is, the goddamn body is, bro. The past fades like dust. It's been years since you've faced with past. Yeah. Ninquan and the others got here before us, so now they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here too, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Don't be nervous, let's just go. Doesn't that miner up ahead look kind of familiar? No. Fine. Whatever. I knew it was that guy in the background. That's the only guy I can remember. Like the only minor design that like sticks out. Can now make out the words in case I'm in the Wi-Fi dialect. Okay. Sounds regretful. Oh, that wasn't the guy. Okay, can we speak to the guy now? Oh, it's you guys, the ones who saved me. So it is you. I was thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it, we're simply doing what was right. We're glad to see you're safe and sound. Dun, 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 dun. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you. You'll be through on the bush. Fuck deities, the array. Arrays, divine deities. Why is it always... My old man mentioned it once over the past few decades. Outsiders would show up every now and then who just moved into the staff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. They was asking the old timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remember there was one guy who spoke real nice and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked out, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Oof. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any detail would help. Other details? There is something I remembered recently. Last time I went to the Hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could get there, but I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Nice looking white flowers. Are you sure that wasn't seed? Folks have been saying these white flowers are a good sign that the miasmas were seeding, come to think of it. I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked. Back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago, this area around these white flowers was clean too. No trace of miasma in sight. Back then I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers. Whenever I got into trouble with my folk, it felt oddly warming. Too much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened and we couldn't even go anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away, others relocated here and there. As well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Come think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Sent you all my... well, someone has asked about that array stuff too. It's this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money telling me not to read a word of this. Anyone else said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. Young man, it's gonna be her brother, bro. What did he look like? Did he have brown hair? Wear glasses? Was he dressed in Yunkwe training attire? No, he's gonna be wearing his new drip. No, he was wearing nothing like that. He was a taller, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. So it wasn't. Don't feel down. We still made some good progress on the trip. Let's check some other place and see what we can find. I see aura. This anxious voice comes from not far away. Let's go check it out. Is he getting bullied? Bro, you used to be an ex-exaltist, bro. Stop getting bullied. Or maybe you're still an exaltist. Maybe he's gonna have a God of War moment and stab someone and blow his cover. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Phony fortune teller. Hey, if I don't leave, friend, I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. Oh, he's getting exposed. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. I think that's just called his forehead, bro. Relax. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me for just 5,000 dennies. You, what the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. Fortune teller looks embarrassed but quickly locks eyes with Zhao Guang as if finding a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have the most spiritual aura. Come here and read your fortune. We can work out a good price of fate. That's what we want. This is terrible, terrible omen. The stars have fallen. The moon is broken. Your path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity, and to overcome this tribulation, you need nonsense. So now you want us to pay to break curses? I'm not great at divination myself. I have a master who's an expert. Khan is in the north. Lee is in the south. I'm sorry about, but your compass is wrong. And the positions of Dwyer and Drin trigones, they're not quite right either. We've got other masters to attend to, so we'll take a leave for now. Why they keep running into tough nuts and experts these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. The gig's getting harder and harder to pull off. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. I knew it. Oh, he has a model for the overworlds too. Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune. Hey, you look rich. Let me tell you some bullshit and you'll hopefully give me money for it. It's getting to worry between your brows. Lever's Grey Master, read the fortune I've laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. Shufu always said divination was my worst subject. Too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings, but this time, I choose to trust in my divination. He probably broke the thing in his hand in an edgy way too. If no word comes when that wretched creature appears, I'll give it my all. Which creature? Why is everyone staring at Banu Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Do they know he's a killer? So just going back first. Actually want to look around some more, see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why didn't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. 2 weeks of finding a brother, that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Okay, Banu, let's go. She's too busy trying to find her brother, and I know you're going to get the shit beaten out of you if anyone looks at you any longer. Well, actually, he's not. That. Look, it really is that heap of scrap. A shoe must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. Oh, was he originally a weapon? He wasn't even a guy? I thought he was a normal metal, like, intelligent life. Like, intelligent artificial life. Treats her with such kindness, and look how it repaid her, just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. Oh, so he probably hasn't actually killed anyone. These people are just really dumb and saw a robot like short-circuiting and go, hey, why won't my broken iPhone like call someone? Piece of shit phone. So what if I was trying to charge my battery by putting it in a microwave? It should still work. Forbidden fruit test? A poor shoe saved such a thing and brought it back, and now she's gone. And only her brother, no one's heard from him in years. What on earth is this? Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable. Beyond any dispute, their resentment, their boundless hatred. It is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it to you. Can I know today? You return to Swabian Temple with Banu. I'm sure when it's time for Banu's character story to happen, that's when we'll know. Check on Banu. Hello, big guy. Check on him again. My apologies, my unannounced visit. Okay, the blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If those words can even reach you low within, okay. Seems to have a past that's hard to talk about. Give him some space. I want to know, nigga. You know what? It weighs heavy on your metallic soul. I get it. And tell everyone, ask whoever, but if there's any, will always be there for you. Thank you. Okay. Banu gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return. Everyone gathers to have a share. Okay.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the survivors remember it. So it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Do you want to head back?
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
The past?
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Mm. Oh, hey. Oh, who do I slide on top of this? Astro Yao?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. Alright, let's get Astro Yao. Wanna hear? Oh, wait, hold on. Lucia, because Rupture, right?
How about a little late night adventure? The Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go!
Okay. Put Lucia? Yeah, I totally forgot about Lucia. My bad. A character I got in 10 pulls, by the way. I totally forgot about her. Actual fraudulent streamer. Why is it a better MC? Bro is canonically cracking Astro Yao. I see. Belle just has more energy, and I like her design more, so... Okay, she was really flexing the lower body just now. There's a... Wait, you're... Oh, yeah, you're still here.
Master, the route has been mapped.
Very...
Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
I'm on it.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the
Okay.
void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within.
What the hell are you talking
Where
about?
the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Jingming.
What the fuck is this psycho talking about? Bro, his chain attack is so cool. I want to do that more. It's so sick.
Oh, finally
Okay.
got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad
Bro,
last
Red Mega
night
Mask
and
said,
ended up
oh yeah,
whispering
like
the
in you.
spell to your pillow in your sleep?
Leave me alone.
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
You want to take a break?
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets
Are you
hidden
sure?
in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Oh, a daily reset. Nice. Let's line up.
We're getting close.
Interesting area.
There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Love you, Steed,
I
and
shall
this chat.
purge all evils from this place.
Okay. Love you, Steed, and this chat will literally make my night more enjoyable. Missing my IRL friends that immigrate to other countries. I see Alberto. Well, I'm glad you have a good time here, regardless, bro. His design is so cool. That's just sick. Is he like Jufufu, where he has an infinite emote? Or like idol animation? Not infinite, but like super long lasting, because he's just playing with those balls now. Someone's gonna make a joke. I'm not even gonna let you know what, you're not getting a chance. Fuck you.
Paths blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Oh, you really can just press EX special attack. You don't have to use... Oh, that's cool. I'm kind of stupid though. I'm not sure how this is better. Right now, at least. Okay. Since I don't know anything about how I do anything with bat. Oh, there we go. Free ultimate. Yeah, that's so cool, man. Okay. Dylan's gauge built up really quick there from Banu. Just, I forgot to use her in the fight. Look how small you are, bro. Is there anything up there? Hello? Do you know what's going on? Are you even aware that you exist right now? Okay. Ah, there we go. I still think it's really interesting how Belle has an ability that's like entire box reappear and disappear. It's like, okay, damn. So you're telling me if my Aoife looks like that, Belle can just go goodbye, nigga, and just fucking delete me? Just like last time, a Minecraft near, a minecart nearby. Then used integration to detonate the flammable ore inside and blow up.
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a mine.
I'm gonna be so real. I think every single character in this team right now can blow that up.
There's a control panel over there.
Oh, my bad.
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Is that not going the wrong way? Okay. It is what it is.
Hard to believe it still works after all these years. It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
All right. Xiaoguang, why so quiet? This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Disintegrate. Use disintegration to detonate it? I might be dumb as fuck. I do not. Oh. I just had to aim slightly higher, that's all. Whoops, just had to aim slightly higher. My bad, my bad.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
Great.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live. This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all.
Okay, Banu, tell the truth.
There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
Do you remember who it was?
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was? No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together to the other side.
So now it's my turn to cross the bridge.
Watch out, you rust bucket! Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
What?
Wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Did you hear the casual, like, racism she just threw a Banu? Okay, well then.
Don't push yourself, Dylan.
Don't push yourself, Dylan. But then when she tags in with him, she says...
You're now connected with the Gold Star Rep.
Okay, well, that's probably her standard one.
I'm on it.
That's his standard one. Oh, they're not gonna say it again? Alright. Bro, she said, watch out, you rust bucket. Like, sister...
There are even more of those white flowers.
When Banu uses the expression or triggers a perfect dodge, she accumulates wrathful fires with enough fires hold to enter the wrathful state. Okay.
Customer service follow-up.
Can you die? What was I gonna say?
Those stone lion statues over there. They're
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
Feels so empty and desolate.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
Okay.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banu, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned? Banu?
Bro, he's not even thinking. Seemingly deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
At the surface of the limestone is covered in cracks. The Banu gazes at form a stream of past memories flicker deep within his core. Vicious substance detected. Risk assessment 0. Composition analysis. Oh.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons.
Oh.
Really sweet.
His backstory. Okay, can I read that previous thing that they showed? Classification human gift. Bro, you can see how his robot brain works. Steed, how's the stream? It's going well so far. I'm just gonna go grab another drink because I can't help but drink carbonated drinks non-stop. There he goes. Whip sounds in the background. No. Oh my goodness.
Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
I see. So he used to be like their savior, the little like guardian of the town.
I don't know.
Wonder when Steve is ending stream. Wow.
This old lady.
When I'm done with the story, how about that?
See what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs. Overridden. Banu's core motion module permanently activated. Oh. So he became a person from this point? Mission name rebirth. Oh. We were going up here. Oh, now that was a nice line. I've got your back, Banu. That was a cool line. That was her not being like a douche, I guess. I think I'll take a walk by myself. Yeah, of course you will. So that way we can catch you fighting your brother later in a rendered cutscene or something. Indeed, proceed with caution. Okay, bye, idiot. Oh, there's Sarah and Broski. One of the devout, one who brings who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. The beats around the bush, then tell me you still didn't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said when the creator descends, only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You only need to follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it will all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore, but face who you really are. Just remember this, everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose, perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends there. Okay. Well, now she has absolute proof that he's evil. Is this any good? Bit interested, but the ads show me nothing. Ads, schmads. Ads usually barely show you anything. You'd probably get more from watching a character's trailer or just any trailer around the game than you would get from watching an ad. Of course, try it when you can. It's free. And you can download it now on the Apple App Store or iTunes, iOS, whatever the fuck they say on TV ads. I would recommend just getting the game on PC, though, if you have it. I think even a low-end PC should be able to run it pretty well. But then obviously you'd have to play it on lower specs, but it's called a binding vow. Look, low-end PC, lower graphics, high-end PC, ultra settings, etc., etc. Steve, this isn't sponsored. You're right. I'm not getting a lick. Not even a damn dime. One day, though, one day I'll see that. No, because if I see a Xenoverse thing in my business email, it's gonna be, hey, can you play Genshin Impact for 3 years straight? And I'll just, I'll just fucking cry. Something could be seems to trigger action from the miasma. This recreation of the past tragic by way of where my brother spoke and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw, and the things he said. I know my brother's better than anyone else. No concrete evidence, but I think we can at least rule out. Okay, brother must have had some other motives. Will you trust me? Yes. Loki, I trust him as well, because what he's doing is just trying to prevent his sister's death. He hasn't done anything outrageous yet. You could say telling the bad guys where to go for the super arrays is bad, obviously. But until that like becomes a big problem, it's not a problem in my book. So, yeah, guys, I know the leaky pipe is threatening to release diarrhea everywhere, but so long as the diarrhea hasn't happened, I don't care. That's unironically my mindset. I'm so sorry. We can fix the pipe and all that stuff. So long as it never gets to that stage, right? Seems to be locked.
It seems to
Be so real, you can just break it.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
I have a hot take. Year's design is good enough that her fluffy tail is literally hidden to the eye. You don't notice it enough unless they release a skin. Yeah, her tail is
Did you remember
and she has quite a big tail too.
But after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much.
Okay.
Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own.
Bro will never fix the diarrhea pipe
Further
until
back
it
and go
bursts.
upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now. How I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
I see. Oh, okay, now she's
Why
back to
don't you
this.
check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
Maybe I'll remember. When we regroup, I can still remember how to open it. Then we consider, okay. Yeah.
All right, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
She looks so nice, it's kind of crazy. She does. She looks super nice. Can we look at her design or is she just going to despawn? There she is. Yeah, look at her tail, dude. Wait, can we see her face again? We just said we would give her some, some peace. And now I'm immediately bothering her by staring at her face and her boobs. Yeah, her design is great. Where the hell were we going? Man, fuck Banu. He killed someone, maybe.
The monster who stood by and let death through.
Hey, Dylan, you good? Let me know if you're alright before I approach you, because you sound like you are fucking... You are losing it, bro. You're on the edge. You really put this swing, this like merry-go-round swinging thing right next to a fucking cliff? Well, I guess it'd be kind of hard to fall off, right? But, man.
Ugh,
oh.
It's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Bro, Bella's kind of power creeping Dylan's like lower body right now. Belle's thighs look extra fat there. Also, look how cute she looks on that swing. I'm talking about Belle still, by the way, not that. Oh. Damn, she's telling me to shut up.
So, but in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this
It should be mandatory for nearly every game to have an in-depth model view of photo mount. Oh, 100%, yeah.
The walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
She just mentioned leaky pipes. Complex gaze blended concentration with a strange sense of... Okay. She sits for a moment, showing a hint of confusion. I see.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer? Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again? I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question? Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living. Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
She seems lost in thought, okay. Are you still mad at him? Alright, bye. I guess I'll go look at Banu next. Is he also going to be monologuing? No, he's not as insane. Okay. Are there any winged monsters around here? Winged beasts? We're gonna see winged beasts next.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded.
Yo, his voice sounds crazy good here.
Feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins.
Ooh.
It's you.
You're not mad at me, are you?
Banu is Shifu. What's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Nigga, that's your voice. I can play it back for you if you want. That shit was in 4K. That sounded exactly like you.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
One direction. The raid that they were looking for. Oh, okay. In that case, it's too dangerous. Just rush him blindly. Let's wait for everyone and then regroup. He didn't get any special art. Dylan gets it. Wow. Wow. Okay, to be fair, he did get some earlier. So now it's your turn. Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to. Another illusion. See me to be secretly waiting for something. Okay.
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
He literally had the DMC-free Virgil moment. He was just hitting why isn't this working? Is there something still missing? Oh. Oh, there is a winged ethereal. Oh, it's a sacrifice, right? Those ones can speak and shit.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Okay.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dylan and Banu Shifu?
Maybe it's a ghost.
Feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar.
I love his chain attack so much, man. Am I stupid? I don't know how to play Banu at all. Like, I've not been able to make his gauge go up at all. Can we get the second ultimate? Oh, there we go. Okay, so one ultimate. Second ultimate. Yeah, wow, she's crazy good.
intense.
Vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Oh. We have to just keep going. Okay.
For your obedient little students.
Such a hater, bro.
Ruthless fiend, attack with me.
Lucia is so stupid, bro. I love her.
So one for complaint. Spot an ethereal forward. Turn around.
Don't overdo it.
Annihilate.
Unexpected call.
Okay. Oh, I got her second ultimate. Okay, so there's like a audio sound effect for when it's up. Okay. Dude, I do not know how to play this guy. You know what? I'm just gonna keep spamming special attack and see if anything changes. Oh my god. Dylan's animations are so good as well, man. Okay. Dylan, did you just miss? Don't worry, I'll keep that in mind. All I'm saying is that Jufufu wouldn't have missed. Tragic they made the character actually require skill to use. Yeah, he's the kind of character where I think you should genuinely play his characters. Like, okay, you should play the training mission, like the trial mission, 1,000,000% before you play the story. Oh wait, but it's not available yet because it's only available when the character's banner's up. So, okay, I'm not gonna lie, Banu is getting a really bad rap here. His banner is before a Void Hunter, and it's after the strongest stunner in the game. His banner is only 12 days long, and your first impression of him is not knowing how to play him. That's rough. That is fucked up. Like, they are selling him poorly, in my opinion. Well, again, I'm stupid, right? But even the tutorials don't really explain how to play him so well. They were like, if you press special attack and then you do some things, then a meter fills up. And I was like, what? We're in 2.0. Every single fucking character in this arc has a meter, and they're all super easy to understand. Why does he have this one? I haven't filled up his meter once. Maybe he's cracked when it's up, right? Maybe he's cracked now. Because, you know, it's story difficulty. You can't really tell when something's easy or hard in story mode. It's only when it shows up in other modes can you figure out how, you know, tough an enemy actually is. But he's probably a good character, even with how bad they're screwing him over from a marketing standpoint. But this like tutorial for playing him is like fucked up and stupid. Like Yudhari is another character that I had like some difficulty with learning how to play, but then it turns out all of her gameplay is just charge attack and then special attack if the enemy tries to hit you in the middle of the charge attack, and that's it. Her gameplay is mad simple, right? Even though I was kind of dumb and didn't know how to play her, Banu feels like he's a little bit of a struggle bus character. So okay, her voice is kind of nice.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Enough sneaking around. Show yourself.
Oh, they're gonna start showing you ghosts.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
Miasma like Code's vein.
Management say they've hired some powerful medium.
I'm gonna physically reach through the screen and I'm gonna hold you.
It'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag along of yours?
Is she so scared she just wraps herself up in blankets?
Auntie Fong.
Okay.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you?
Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Go now.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate?
Nope.
Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide.
Wait, what?
All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice.
Okay, forget the drawing lots thing. This bitch sounds like the villain in Lion King 2. Am I high? Go rewatch the scenes later when you're bored. She sounds like the evil lioness in Lion King 2. Which, by the way, I love her voice, so I like this voice.
It is you, unlucky girl.
Okay. Damn.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong.
Wait, she got mad at Banu when her own people are Adolf, just a bunch of mini Adolfs. Okay.
I just wanted to live. Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
Yamcha! Yo!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead?
Wait, guys, hold on, go back.
How many times they...
Wait.
This is all I ever...
My last wish.
Did you hear that? Last wish. Dude. They're referencing the 11-hour destiny raid. Well, actually, I think last wish was over a day, but I don't remember. Why do you remember something from Lion King 2? You're gonna come into my chat and be a hater. I'll have you know that I enjoy certain aspects of Lion King 2, alright? How about that? How about them apples? Wait, Lion King 2 is the one of, like, Scar's son, right? I'm not, like, forgetting, because, like, normally I do. Yamcha in Gekshin? Nah, Yamcha would be too broken if he was in Gekshin.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
Okay.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Damn, bro. The side character voice actor is going apeshit.
Scamming? Oh, going to die.
I see dead people.
Auntie Fong! No!
Imagine if Yamcha... Imagine if Yamcha's a real life celebrity. Oh, he'd be god tier. He'd be unmatched.
Follow these voices! I have to get out!
Is Dylan actually dead or like low-key like a living ghost?
That medium and those people from the outside! They're lying!
It's probably too late.
Where's that bitch? Where are the people from the city construction company?
Okay.
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Oh, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
Oh, bro, it's her own auntie's idea.
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Okay. You scamming bastards me after losing my war 50-50. Yo, Belle the goat.
Dylan! Dylan!
Why are you still screaming?
I fell into their trap.
Okay.
I got careless.
Dylan, Banu and Shifu, are you alright?
Only those two got affected? Okay.
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
The voice is back?
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind. tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banu?
Nigga, you're the only people who lived
You
here.
haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A
Bro,
voice that
slowpoke.
sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case.
Uh-oh.
The case was sealed by Shifu herself.
Yep,
This is
that's
the
a bad
first
sign.
time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array and Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
So true,
There's
Queen.
an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banue Shifu got caught by it.
I'm curious on the
isn't the time
Labubu's
for me to be
backstory.
reckless.
Her backstory is gonna
So
be
much
that.
at stake, and for everyone's safety,
I
we
don't
should
know.
report back to Yunquei
I
Summit
can't even
before
think of a joke.
proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Okay. Zhao Guang's right.
Xiao Guang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
Let's get out of here, Scoop.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head is starting to get on my nerves.
Banue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Is he stun locked? Bruh, he's still stun locked. Oh my god, bruh. Takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. I see. See, this is why they need their Cantarella. Cantarella would have crafted them some nice potion that can ignore the effects. By the way, I haven't talked about that, like, ever. Cantarella is the craziest, like craftsman ever. How do you make a potion that resists, like, 100% mind control?
Sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
I thought I recognized this voice, but I don't. No one's made the joke about Bell saying thick. The thick of it. Who knows? We reached 100 likes. Oh! Baller. Yo, do I bet my 50-50 on Dialin? Yes. Dialin is the best stunner in the game right now by a long shot. She's very easy to play. Did you guys notice how I was bitching about how I didn't know how to play Banue? Meanwhile, I figured out Dialin's like ultimate mechanic just by playing her. I barely listened to the tutorials. I just played the character and I figured out the mechanic that makes her the best character or the best like stun archetype character in the game. Meanwhile, Banue, I would need to take a fucking course on how to play him optimally. Yeah.
That's more praise than I deserve.
That's more praise than I deserve. I can't get over the fact that this is Kachina. Because I actually like Kachina in Genshin. I mean, I say I only like her, like I need to justify why I like Kachina. No, she's a cute character who's trying to do her best despite being super weak. I think that's always charming in a character. It doesn't help that she physically dies, so obviously you're going to feel bad for her. But, yeah.
Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing.
Do I guarantee Banue because I really want him?
I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Okay, I like Banue as well a lot, but dude, I've played gacha enough to be at a point where you really should only pull for a character if they're meta defining or if you really like them. Because here's the thing, if you pull for enough meta defining characters, you won't have to pull for all of them. But if you only ever get the characters you like, you might end up with hey, the newest power creep just fucks you over super hard unless if you have insert broken character here, you know? So I really only pull for characters that interest me a lot and are super good, or for characters that I just like. That's it. This has been the dilemma for like 5 days. Ah, I see. Well, logically, no, Byland's Not Biolin. I said Biolin. I was saying Banu and Diolin. What the fuck? Fusion? Ah, Biolin. Banu and Diolin. You see, here's the issue. Diolin is so good. Any character in the game works with her. Fucking Astriel would work with her because you get Astriel's ultimate twice, which means more chain attacks, more heal, more buffs. She might be actually best character in the game. Like, actually. Like, Yujuan and Miyabi might be best DPS, but they're not the actual best character in the game. Dylan, I think, is the actual best character in the game. So I would still say pull for her, and then pray to God you get Banu. But if you like Banu so much that you don't want to take that risk, then don't make me fuck you over just because I'm like, no, you should pull for meta because it'll make you feel more secure in the future. You know? If you don't want to lose your 50-50 to, like, if you don't want to, you know, use up your guarantee here, get it for the character that's only going to run for 12 freaking days, right? But I must warn you, there's a Void Hunter coming after him, and I wouldn't be surprised at all if the game goes, well, let's screw over Banu real quick, so that way when we try and use him in harder content, he falls off because we didn't care about him at all. You know? I hate that. I hate that shit so much, but that's the curse of not just any Hoyoverse game. Hoyoverse does it the worst. But that's the curse of, like, gacha games in general, right? You have to always worry about shit like that. If you like Banu that much, like a lot, I would say just get Banu, right? Realistically, you're probably not losing out that much if you just get Banu, because you can pair him up with any other good stunner in the game, like, I don't know, Lighter or some shit. Because he's also a fire character, right? So he'd benefit from Lighter. He'll probably be great if you can also figure out how to play him on top of that. But yeah, I don't have anyone of good fire damage at all, so it's also, oh yeah, no, 100% get him then, because I have Evelyn, right? So I don't need to rush for actually I have Evelyn, so I probably don't need to get any fire DPSs anytime soon. But Evelyn holds up still really well, so it's not like I'm itching to get like a fire DPS. In your case, I would say get Banu Evan. That makes more sense. Apologize. I don't really want to, but sure.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
I did learn how to play him in the story because I like him lots. I see Bella's some fragile creature. She really is, bro. I still think Bella's super cute. Look at her face, man. Belle, cheer up.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've
Of course, you have the master of
contacted
jiggle
Yishuan
physics.
Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests.
She really is Gojo. She can't just be around, otherwise she would solve all these problems.
There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Belle, please stay with her.
Okay. Wait, why?
Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you
Oh,
not take
that makes
part
sense.
in the investigation under any circumstances.
Yishuan finally did something, and it was to tell her friends to not do anything.
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
Oh, she's gonna run off her head. Her expression clouded with helplessness. Oh no. Funny how Gojo's glazed for the same reasons. The community hates Yizhuan. Yeah. I would say Yizhuan actually suffers from the rare case. She suffers from the rare case of if the roles were reversed, then the character would be hated or loved, right? Because people say that a lot. And I'm not gonna lie, it's 50-50, or maybe it's like 60-40, I don't fucking know. But usually sometimes it's a case of if the roles were reversed, you would hate the character if it was a woman, right? Or you would hate the character if it was a man. But Yizhuan is actually getting that hate. I would say a part of what doesn't help Yizhuan's case though is that it's really hard to tell if the voice actor for Yizhuan gave a shit for her story. Like, again, she was kind of just like, and it's like, nobody knew what Yujuan's character was supposed to be like at that point in the story. So the flat delivery felt more like bad voice direction or bad voice acting rather than Yujuan is supposed to be kind of chill. But even for a kind of chill character, you think they would, you know, spruce up a bit more to talk about, you know, the situation they're in, right? So I think that's nothing that doesn't help Yujuan's situation. The fact that the whole voice work around her was kind of messy. But yeah, no, Yujuan is getting hated for the same reason Gojo gets glazed. Miyabi isn't hated. To be fair, Miyabi shows up at the literal end of the fucking arc and just takes all the spotlight and beats the bad guy in one patch and then disappears. Like, in 1.3, yeah, but Miyabi's like a strong Void Hunter, I guess. I guess you'll see her soon. 1.4, Miyabi's introduction, her whole character arc, and you beat the boss, and then she doesn't show up in 1.5. You know? It's done. No more Miyabi. Yujuan has been around since the beginning of 2.0, and she's still fucking around. So there's way more time to see her do shit. There's way more to criticize her for about. There's just way more in general to say about her than there is about Miyabi. Like, most Miyabi talk is just, I'm the storm that is approaching, super broken meta character, Melon, yeah, you know? So, I'm not saying that as a slight against Miyabi, I'm just saying that there's less to criticize Miyabi for, because she barely showed up. I'm trying to think of a character that fits that example as well. A character who, like, doesn't get too much flack because they barely exist. Yujuan Shifu was worried about my safety. I understand that I've always understood Shifu cares for me deeply, even if Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword. Kishi constantly worried about the power of the Qingming sword might spiral out of control, worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yi Yang. But having to stay behind, everyone being kept safe, watching everyone face danger while I can only wait. It's just that gloomy look on your face. You hardly seem like the Yishinhuang I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? You're too tense after everything that happened today. What you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, I've troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. I have to speak to Wise again, don't I? Okay, so that's the second part. Usually there's 3 parts of this, right? Oh, there's an optional dialogue thing. Well, I'm going to do it because I'm interested. I like that the fan is blocking the way. But would he lose? Nah, he'd win. I haven't gone to bed yet. Just wanted to come see you, that's all. It's alright. I'm just feeling a bit down, but after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those two illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple of days. Go get some rest. Okay, that was very short. I thought she was gonna yap. Wise, are you in here? No. You're not on the bed, are you? I was gonna say. After a long day, the bed seems to whisper, come rest your mortal coil. That's what you're meant to do right now. Clown character. But under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake in Phylum Heights. You're in Phylum Heights? You're just in here. Bro. Mussolini just walking around in the White House. Nobody sees you? Well, okay, that confirms that this nigga is still evil then. The Nian Quink guy. That confirms he's still evil. Since I haven't been to any of your streams in a while, any opinions on Season 3 of One Frame Man? Here's my issue with Season 3 of One Punch Man. I don't even like One Punch Man's writing. So, of course, I didn't even watch Season 3. One Punch Man's writing was fine. But the manga... the point that the manga is at right now is basically the start of the downhill. Like, the start of the deterioration. So I don't even care about Season 3. If anything, One Punch Man Season 3 is failing makes me happier. Because One Punch Man failing in general makes me happier. It shouldn't be rewarded for being a piece of shit. Boring action, boring story, boring fucking characters. Literally just carried by art. Right? That's my feelings on One Punch Man. So I'm happy that One Frame Man is doing dog shit, right? Now I don't have to hear people talk about how Saitama... Oh, look at this super aura thing that Saitama did. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. So, yeah. Those are my opinions on One Frame Man. Does anyone have an idea how many pools are in this patch? Knowing Zenless, it's probably like around 100-ish, maybe. 100-ish free pools, maybe. Well, if it's unexpected, you let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace, yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banu at the crucial moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before, making Banu pay in blood. Oh, he also wants revenge. So I watch this. Dylan's going to beat his ass and stop him from taking revenge. Because she's going to go, no, revenge isn't the way. Even after everything that's happened. Then he's going to go, how could you forget about all the things that happened to us back in wherever they came from? How could you forget about what happened to you? And then she has a big speech and moment. Making Banu pay in blood is my punishment for him. And the ending I've written for myself. Damn, okay, Christopher. You're sharing in the same punishment as him. Ha ha ha, how ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of master-disciple bonds. Don't make me laugh. Why are you stealing lines from Cooler? Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called God puppet. Better pay attention for those who keep in your company for your sake. You'd better pray your creator really is as omniscient as you claim. You mean Yeshuan? His little schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be found a link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Yeshuan's very existence, his every choice, even with futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. Okay. This lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Phylum Heights. A new day dawns upon Swabian Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Okay. Revenge is bad bottom text, but he's a robot, he can't bleed. I don't know, man. Is that Belly and Bolly bickering outside? Might as well check it out. That Bang Boo are fighting now? Dog, what is going on? You're gonna hit your friend. So everyone is planning to betray each other? Basically. Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong? Pray tell. It must have... Bro, it's Bang Boo talk. No, I'm not going to skip it. It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Zhao Guang's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains, or Master Zhao Guang's state of mind? Well, you've been guarding Swabian Temple all these years. I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of the supreme manual I've been studying, sword ascending the 9 heavens, even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit, how similar is it to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulations. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent, how splendid. Okay, Zamasu, relax. Have you forgotten what Master Zhao Guang carries? That Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the 5 senses. Well, yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword's heart through mortal experiences. This nigga saying I should kill someone to see if I really want to kill more people or not. I'm good. I'm alright. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels have you read? You're so cheesy to making my Bang Boo components get goosebumps. What do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. Okay, Dale. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. The two Bang Boo lock eyes glaring at each other and puffed up with anger and neither willing to back down. Better not interrupt. I should go find Zhao Guang instead. Alright. You speaking to the dog? Zhao Guang stands alone, silently in her... her red ribbon striking is when she first walked into Swabian Temple. Okay. Okay, now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts. Senior!
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
Look, I'm trying to make you happy.
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
Oh.
All right. Junior Bell.
Present.
Present, senior Xiaoguang.
These two are so silly, bro. A faint smile softens. Before Yizhuan gets here, I better keep her occupied.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Bella's really like, surely I can hold back this giant mammoth with just this small string of rope. Bro, she's literally just gonna super jump away from here, and I physically cannot keep up with that. Now I'm telling her if she wants to go for a walk, like she's not gonna use it as an excuse to run.
I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Okay, sure, I guess. Should we head out? Need to prep anything? Alright, I prepared some casual clothes. Oh, this is where she's gonna wear it. Okay, based on Ferry's lifestyle preference analysis report. Maybe I should persuade Xiaoguang to change into him now. It might lift her mood. Might be a nice change of mood. Casual right now? Alright. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Alternate outfits. You always love to see them. I have to change. I wonder if she'll release with alternate clothes. Because Yizhuan released with alternate clothes. Miyabi still broke. But if she releases with alternate clothes, that'd be sick. Mix of sweet awkwardness and subtle hints of anticipation. You look good in anything. Nah, that's kind of dumbing it down. She probably likes how the dress looks. That dress looks great on you. Really, that's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish, not quite fitting for a senior. Nigga, wear what you like. You look super sweet and approachable now, bro. You know what? Let me say it. Let me see if she's gonna notice that I said now. Okay, she didn't. She didn't. Good. She's kind of an airhead. You know when you're speaking to someone unironically? Right? Like, it's unironically like a video game, right? You're speaking to someone and you're like, what if I say this? Not because it's a good idea, but because I just want to see how they react to it. That's genuinely what I just pulled on her just now. I was just like, let me see how you react to this. I like these designs. Oh, of course, yes, these Z designs are great. Maybe Belle could do we might be underestimating her. Maybe. Why is it strong enough to pull Lyacon and Minato around? Somehow, bro. Alright. You're either perfect or you're not me. Truly. Oh, we're gonna go see Sweetie again. Bro, Sweetie cannot help but get infinite screen time. They know how pretty that NPC is. That's why they keep letting her get screen time. Okay. Now I need to know how that hypothetical would play out if you talked to them ironically. Who knows, man? There is no somehow for a gotcha MC. Bro, look at Sweetie's design, dude. They're gonna have one fine shit NPC in every region, aren't they? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's always packed. We're gonna want to check out. Yes, please. I've been to a banquet.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots. But between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
They're serving the VIPs really? Poison. Oh, we get to hear Sweetie speak. I should have kept quiet.
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours?
She sounds way older than...
the aura of a true connoisseur.
Aura?
Would you like to try our seasonal special?
Okay, maybe I've never heard Sweetie's voice before, actually. I don't remember her sounding this mature. Would you like to try our seasonal special? Let's see that again, actually.
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
She sounds like the kind of girl you'd hear in an ad. But, like, that's her job, right? She's trying to sell you on her product, so of course she's going to sound like that.
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
Osmanthus? What did she say?
Our Moonvale osmanthus cake.
Bro, Zhongli, I know Zhongli's rushing down here right now.
Made with the very first blossoms
Osmanthus
this
wine.
morning.
Holy shit.
Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget.
Okay.
Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
Okay, this has to be a Zhongli reference, right? She even says Osmanthus always brings back memories of loved ones. That's the only thing that nigga talks about. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share in its memory?
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Well, would you like to try it?
Only if you want to.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaogong must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
And no dark skin characters because China made this game.
Satisfied.
Yeah, that's actually interesting.
This way.
Other than like Sumeru having a few like tanned people, I guess. You have the one black girl in Genshin who's like a rock star. Do you remember her? Jin Yan or some shit?
Come on over here. Come take a walk.
There is one black girl in Genshin who's a rock star, but to be fair, she's horrible. Like she was dog shit even when she came out, if I recall. And only one of my friends, I remember one of my friends really likes her. Or really liked her when she came out. I don't know how he feels about her now. But yeah. Nekomata. Oh yeah, Nekomata's also in this. If ZZ was ever an anime, which anime studio would you want for it? Especially for the jiggle physics? See, here's the issue. I would probably say Mappa on everything because, you know, I like Mappa. You know, and you can always trust them with shit. Zenless Zone might benefit more from a studio that's insane with VFX. So, like, I don't know, David Productions, Ufotable. I'm trying to think of any other studio that would be good with visuals, like visual effects. Like seeing like the attribute or element of characters' attacks flying through the air as they do their attacks as well. That might look better outside of Mappa, since Mappa likes to do like a more like rough style animation more, which is way better for like hand-to-hand fighting. It's why Mappa animates so many fist fights, you know? The Bomb Devil did not give Denji hands like that. You know, Mahoraga Sukuna were not boxing like that. But Mappa really likes that style of like rough housing animation with like smears and guards and big hits and all this stuff. Ufotable, even in Fate, they were spamming effects. So, who knows? I'm not sure which animation studio I'd want to do it. Maybe Modern Toei? Like, I know people still like to think Toei is a shitty animation company, but guys, Dragon Ball Super was a long time ago. I think we can accept that Toei can animate very well when they want to, alright? Especially today. So Toei wouldn't hurt for it. The only issue is that getting anything animated by Toei means the rights are probably going to be impossible to use for video games, because look at the Dragon Ball Super anime and the Dragon Ball Super manga, bro. Studio Trigger would be perfect for obvious reasons, for the jiggle physics. Oh, you're right. What else did Studio Trigger animate? Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Did they animate anything after that? I'm trying to think of Studio Trigger things I like. They did Gurren Lagann. Yeah, that too, obviously. JoJo Part 3 OVA had better fight scenes, to be fair. Kill la Kill, yeah. I think it could work. Studio Trigger. I think Studio Trigger would be good for, yeah, they'd be good for if you want to do, like, you know, sexy shots and all that stuff. While also being reliable when it comes to action. But I think ZZ would benefit from having Studio Trigger, actually, because ZZ does have that wacky animation, right? Like, basically, anytime Billy is animated, you guys know what I'm talking about. ZZ has crazy expressive animation, and I think Studio Trigger can bring that to life very easy. So, they are actually a good choice. Billy Cheeks, you said he was Banfist Cakes.
So, what do you think?
I'm the host here. I should be on asking
I
you.
was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Kill La Kill? Have you never heard of Kill La Kill?
Cake goes best with tea.
Kill La Kill's great.
The tea helps to cleanse the palate.
I will say this now, though. Watch me interrupt the whole Zenless story so I can rant about Kill La Kill. I like Kill La Kill, but I don't like the second half of Kill La Kill as much as the... I always rewatch the first half of Kill La Kill, and the moment I get to the halfway point, I just stop. I'm like, yep, that means I watched Kill La Kill. And I don't watch the second half. I don't think the second half is bad. It's just so much weaker than the first half that it puts me off. That's it. I guess I liked it more when it was a stupid, like, fight, school comedy nonsense, diarrhea doo-doo shite. Than it was Ryoku getting depressed every single major fight. Right? Every single major fight. Senketsu, I'm not gonna put you back on. What if I go berserk? And then she puts on Senketsu, Nui one-shots her. Then she's like, I need to get all the parts of Senketsu. And then Ragu rips her heart out. And then she's like, no, I'm a monster. I can't do this. And then she goes to fight Ragu and fucking loses and then comes back as an antagonist. It's like, nigga, don't piss me off. We spent like 9 episodes dealing with your shit. Mood swings for 9 episodes. I'm good. This is not One Piece. I do not have that much patience. I will not watch that. Ragu is also a boring villain in my opinion. Extremely boring villain, but now I'm just ranting, so let's just stop.
I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Very hard to read. It's not that serious. It is.
Aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
Bro, her voice is nice.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess,
Okay, so she cooks.
in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice
Damn,
flour to the
okay.
filling. It gives the texture a bit more spring.
She really
And at the end,
a master.
did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on.
Damn, she knows the
sticky rice
trade
powder
secrets.
Keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish.
Bro, that sweetie pose is nice. I like that.
Gourmet, miss. Impressive.
Very impressive.
Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please.
She can cook.
make
Wife
yourself at
immediately.
home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Akame got killed. Oh, I don't want to even think about Akame got killed, bro. Akame got killed actually pisses me off. Like, Kill la Kill second half, I just think is weaker than the first half. I wouldn't say it's bad. Akame got killed is bad, and it pisses me off.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inu cook back at Yunkui Summit. I thought it was fun,
Inu?
so I picked up a little here and there.
Yinhu?
Later, I started experimenting
I'm
with
gonna
some
call him
desserts of my
Yinhu
own.
anyways. I don't care.
But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Okay. Be gentle.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient.
I never saw Akame got killed. Is it that bad? I would say so. You know what? If you're really bored and you have lots of free time, watch it. It'll at least give you like a decent laugh, maybe.
He almost
I'm not saying it's so bad it's good, but you'll probably find a lot of this scenario is very funny.
I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquai Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
There's no clear answer.
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said,
Keep it down to
the
them trying to
hardest part
goon. I should slap you.
isn't the choice. It's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder.
I just
When the
now
time
realized
comes, be brave.
I really should have
Do
had
what
my
must
cam
be done, and you'll
like
carve
up
your
here
way
this whole
through
time.
the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find
Can we beat him up now?
Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
Steed, would you like to search for a world that doesn't exist? No.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working
Protect
so
the bell
hard
like you would a small dog. Yeah.
Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Sway.
Go back to having the camera at boob
I
view.
want to
No, I'm
thank
good.
everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That's a great idea. I'm with that.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banu Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
They're not gonna come back. Let's be real. It's about time I express my gratitude. Let's go. Okay. Something's gonna happen at Swaybin, right? Oh. Looks like they've got new install. Come on, let's go check it out. Indeed. Where did you go? Okay, she just left, I guess.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang.
Why are you so happy?
Is everyone all right? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bell.
Thanks to all of you.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishu and Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety.
Okay, we're gonna
take
rush right there,
disciples
right?
To guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious.
Yeah, we're probably gonna rush there instead and beat them to
As
it.
the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yushuan Shufu arrives, please stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
Okay.
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowline and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
It's good we finally got some progress.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally
See in chat, I can't make a kill or Ruby all the way up to volume 9. Oof. I can't make a kill because it's shorter, so you suffer less.
Figure out what to cook tonight.
Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Dylan. Oh, it's Dylan and Ja. Thank God. I thought it was going to be another Sarah scene.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists. Vanished for a few years? Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
Okay. Ha, Sarah got no parents. Loki, I'm a little bit happy about that.
And said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
I gotta guess, man. I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city administration besides this information to really help us all we're trying to find. Fair enough.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move.
I see.
Oh, I need to remind you of something else.
I have 124 pulls and I'm 29 away from S rank. Do I take the risk? I would say for Dylan 100%, but if you really like Banu that much, then
Too much value here.
yeah, I guess. Well, hold on. If you have 124 pulls and you're 29 away, you could get Dylan easily, and then you could go all the way to Hard Pity again to get Banu. And if you're lucky, you'll get him. If you're super lucky, you'll get him early. And if you're unlucky, you'll lose the 50-50, and then you'll have to try and get more pulls to get him. So it kind of depends on what you want.
You're welcome, by the way. The ray works by absorbing my asthma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereals sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
We've got like 3 different rabbit firings in this game. Good. That's the way it should be. We need more bunnies.
mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
I still haven't done any events just yet. I'm nervous. Ah, do events whenever you can. Events in ZZ are usually either really fun or extremely rewarding. Or most of the time they're both.
Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang. I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's
Did she just suggest that Dylan kills Banu? 100%, brother.
If recovery fails, just
Kill
throw it
him.
on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
sympathy. I don't
Sympathy.
waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Damn.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change.
Damn.
Dylan, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like someone else wants Banu gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret for now. I won't let him die so easily, not until I figure out who's trying to use us. At least if we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. Okay. That's what Banyo's truth I'm after. I'll give him up as a final choice. One of no room or lies or cover-ups. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Oh, we're already having the feast. First of all, the size difference. Second of all, she wants to kill this man and she's standing right next to him at the dinner party. Are you serious? Eos gets to be with us. That's always nice seeing Eos. Eos used to be the main character. Before, when Bell and Wise never showed up on these missions, Eos was the real MC. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Sounds like quite just for this mission. Oh, okay.
Please come this way.
Do you want me to talk about your dial-in problem?
There's something I want to discuss with you.
Hey, feel free, big man.
What is it, Banu Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Yeah. Sure, big man.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banu Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her?
Oh.
The Qingming sword, the rest of us? We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
Oh boy. With voice laced in bobs and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Dylan cuts into the conversation.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Yeah, that's a crazy thing to drop in the middle of a conversation, bro. I would hate to have Dylan at any event. Because the way she's just gonna go, yeah, that time where you cheated on Sarah, your girlfriend, that was rough, man. Loud as fuck in the party. Oh, yeah, man. Do you remember that time when you left your bro drunk out, just drunk? Yeah, just out black. You didn't even help him, like, get into the car or anything? Oh, that was crazy. What's that? You're the person who stole this person's wallet? Oh, whoa, that's crazy. That's nuts. I can't believe you stole Jimmy's wallet and his big brother's gonna come beat you up now. Silence! Your inside voice.
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable...
He could pop her head off right now.
His codename is Purge Unit Type 0. One of Topps' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Topps' sharpest, most merciless killing machine.
Hey, leave him alone.
After a botched mission, Topps discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole.
So he didn't actually kill anyone.
And Xiaoguang's
He just
parents
watched.
were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
I'm gonna push the button on his chest. Maybe it springs his arms. Maybe.
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That
Yeah,
kind,
clearly not.
gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test?
I don't even know what that is. I'm sorry.
Am I just wasting
She's
my
mentioned
breath?
that quite a bit, and I don't think I know what that is. Suffocates Skyline's hands in the air until Xiaoguang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension. She's gonna say, "Hey, knock it off."
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old
No.
stove is the
She didn't even hear
bane of
anything.
my-
I'll be right there.
He left right away. He did not want to be there.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos.
Then what the fuck are you doing now?
I just want something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
The key?
Key? According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
Not want to breed hatred shit, yeah.
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banu and Shifu into...
Whoever truly has a heart or knows action to give me the answer I told you as truth about him, I need to verify.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
Wait, is your truth the full truth?
You're not wrong about that.
She was in a different dimension when that shit went down.
Trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days. How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
Huh. You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banye, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banye.
Bro, she keeps calling him scrap heap and rust bucket. Why be crazy racist like this? Look at this guy. Now you've ruined his whole... I mean, I don't know if he can eat foods, but now you've ruined his whole night, day, afternoon.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
Come open your heart. Open your heart and you will say...
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind.
Yep.
Haven't you?
She's gonna probably have a big suicide march.
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would.
Liar.
Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this
Wrong
under the
reference.
door.
Whoops. Pulls out a note. Its edges come from being crushed on someone's hand and carefully smoothened out again.
Xiaoguang,
Oh.
I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
Is it really from senior year?
This letter, is it really from senior year? Or is someone impersonating him?
Boom, boom. Oh, first the handwriting look at my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had on his strokes, and then there's the content itself. Doesn't sound like something senior year would say after all this time with no letters from him. Suddenly sends a letter. Let's say that. Boom, 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 boom. Suddenly send you a letter. I see.
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with
She was gonna
the
go
Qingming sword
anyways,
more
bro.
than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could
Senior year,
finally be
Kanye?
accepted,
No, enough, man.
have a real place in Yunquei Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
Yeah.
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had
In this world?
never
Oh,
shown
in
weakness
this world.
broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Okay.
Onto himself?
Is he?
Thank goodness
Yeah.
Shifu caught it in time.
I was gonna say, no way he's that
That
cracked.
was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him.
Every time I
Not
see name
even for
Shifu, I can
my
think Kung Fu Panda. That's extremely
Shifu
fair.
put her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the
Favorite
fear
his
my
world
brother
version?
hides deep
Crush
inside
40
his
or
heart
Zebra
has
Head? I have
never
no
really
idea.
gone away.
In this
That's why, this time,
I think
have
Zebra
to
Head.
go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety.
No.
He tried to
I like the
shoulder
OG the
side
most.
effects
Yeah.
of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
Wise is texting Astra Yao as this conversation is happening. Bro, Wise is just a bum.
I believe in
What
Senior
is
Ye
this?
too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path. To take on the responsibility that's mine to
Oh,
bear.
this is gonna make her join the fight.
So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Really? But we like you, just as when I called myself acting temple master, you just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone. I'm here to walk this path with you.
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light. Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Oh.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Don't cry, don't worry about it. Save the tears for exactly. Save the tears for when we find your broski.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
That's nice. As if it burns with fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness, even brighter, even fiercer. Okay. We eating? Everything seems to be set up. We can get started now? Sure. Oh. Okay. I wish I was her brother. He cracking Sarah right now. Look at this art. I thought Banu's big ass hand was her table. Look at Belle! Oh my god! I thought Banu's hand was a chair. Look at Belle, dude. That's great. She just finished having a deep conversation, by the way. Now she's hitting this. Bro. Always, I've always said this. Super, super happy that they are two different people and they have two different personalities. I think that's really cool. So yeah. She's so silly, bro. This is why I'm saying the perfect Ruby Rose is in Belle. Ruby, after she died in her shitty series, her soul got lifted from her body and placed inside Belle.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it. Oh, you even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh?
Kirby ass? Yeah, she's really like Kirby.
Hey, me lion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can't eat. Oh, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside.
Why'd you say that? Just to freak out Banu?
My bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Banu Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed.
Okay, so he can
Senior
eat, yeah.
and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Oh, then somebody's gonna think about.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast, Xiaoguang.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down.
Peak friction.
Luckily, Banu Shifu's here. Anyway, since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently.
Okay.
Dylan, you first.
She better not start saying some crazy shit on the table. I swear to God, bro. Okay, I think they're just gonna skip that part.
Wow,
Yeah.
look. After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fuko, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junclay Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration.
Does she stomp around a lot?
I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass.
Dylan about to become the racist uncle.
When I looked up,
Dylan is the team's racist uncle.
sky. Each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Could you imagine every time Dylan enters a scene, just add the Uncle Ruckus like every time she shows up or speaks? Qingming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. What? Now? Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a big deal. It was just like normal shining. There's no turning back now. Seemed a bit drowsy, mumbling a coherent fragmented words under his breath. He was giving us a clue. Oh, so now we're on to the final part. Right? Chat with Dialin. Chat with... Wait. Are both of you guys text optional? Okay. Hers is optional, so I'm gonna speak to her. It's so much fun being with everyone. I'm not even looking at you, bro. So I'm definitely gonna have sweet dreams. See you in your dreams. Alright, what do you want to do? Finding some peace and quiet, no endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of these voices. Just sitting here looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter, just chilling like this? Yeah, not bad at all. Dylan's question held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she'd normally dodge. Why do you still like being a customer service rep? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back, and because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question, but whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response, unlike in a hollow where you can only listen, endlessly listening to those voices of the dead, listening to the resentment and the regrets that please, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything or accept any true response. No matter how much you say what you say, it's like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. Your feeling after a while makes you wonder if you've become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about to end tomorrow. Gonna be another troublesome day, huh? Indeed. Oh, I just go straight to bed. I don't tell anyone else good night. That's perfect with me. That's the way I live normally, in fact. Whenever I'm tired, I'm just like, alright, fuck you all. And I just go to... Far off, Yeshuan, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
Wow, he asked that straight away.
You need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
Banu?
You know where the array is. The Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the
More
soil.
ASMR, bro.
You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Someone sent me a meme of Godzilla and Kong wondering why the fuck they're the only people carrying in the Fortnite event. Is that true? I didn't do the Fortnite. Anyone who did the Fortnite event, let me know how it went. Were Godzilla and Kong genuinely doing all the work? Like, so, was Superman, Invincible, who else was in the season? They all took a break? They were like, nah, we're good. Mark, I'm Invincible. Were you helping the fight? And he went, no, I'm good. I need to go and watch Adam Eve lie in a hospital bed or some bullshit. Did you get beat up? What's wrong, Songtel?
Senior Songtel? What's going on? We'll get you patched up right away.
Oh, he got his ass kicked.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Huh?
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
No, not yet. Let's get going.
Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Songtao to you and Beeline.
Fortnite power scaling, am I right? Yep. Homo and Megazord helped a bit, I see.
Eels will be waiting for you there.
It
I'll
ended
go
as
tell
fast
Pioneer
as I
Shifu
came.
and Dylan.
Alright, bro.
But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Yay! She's gonna use the sword anyways. I watched the trailer. I saw it. I saw the white hair. I'm not stupid. I saw it.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banu.
I wonder why. Maybe it's because you were like, what a useless piece of shit. He didn't even help anyone. You should feel bad. I wonder if he feels bad. Tool.
Could Banu and Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
What did you dig up? Hurry up.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area?
See you look behind you real quick?
Name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banu left
I looked
many
back.
to die, including Ning
Mom, you
Qian's
actually did
sister.
it. Bro, what the?
Those Banu turned away.
Proxy, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Like she put him on full blast and expected him to answer her? Exactly, bro. This is like the most stereotypical girl maneuver ever. How are you gonna flame someone crazy and then expect him to be at your beck and call? Are you stupid? I don't want to speak to you.
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold.
Oh.
That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him.
Surprised she
Us
didn't
meeting
make
with
the deal with you
Zol's
first.
experiments, discovering the ancient tome and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
You're trying to exploit Banyue's guilt.
Was it a setup to exploit Banu Shifu's guilt towards Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork.
Of course.
Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential
Everything is Sarah's
buildings in
handiwork.
the mines?
Actually, I can accurately guess that Banyu would feel horrible about the situations that happened many years ago, and not the fact that he might just be a machine and go, I'm still willing to help people, but my mission comes first. And no, I won't jump into an active array and instantly one-shot myself, because I feel bad. That's stupid. Right? She just knows. She also knows that all of the series of events that we've had throughout this entire journey would lead to him wanting to throw himself into oblivion, basically. Alright, I'll give Sarah this. Banyu is a good person. He's going to want to do a good thing. That's the most I'm willing to give Sarah. That's it. Okay. Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that the miasma in our power is or will be directed for a special purpose.
Sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
Then that array.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf. or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banu? Have you made up your mind?
Are you asking me that? I was gonna say she must be
It's already
stupid.
clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banu Shifu.
Did you remember something?
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banu Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago.
Crash
He
out
looked
like
after
Code
us,
Vein? What?
Sent us to Yunquai Summit.
Oh, because
Gave
of
us a better
miasma.
home.
Okay.
No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or
You guys
what
are silly,
strict
man.
cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dial in, Belle. I'm going to bring Banu Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword's successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ning Qian make any irreversible mistakes.
Ning Chen is dead. I don't care what anyone says. I knew you were a good. I'm not gonna go that far.
I knew you were a good person.
Why, bro? Fallout 4.
Right, stop it, you two.
That choice I forced Banu to make last night, I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon, so simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living, that is the standard by which I enact judgment. But this time I want to use the words of the dead to gift the truth to be the living. Let's go. Oh. They actually used a character entrance animation, but from a 3D perspective. That's really cool. Oh, you're here? Hello. Is that Bellion? Bollion? After sending to the Mystic's wounds?
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Yeah, don't worry.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
I don't know.
It was Banu Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banu Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper.
Damn.
From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee.
You remembered his exact words? When you were like on 50% HP and he was in a hurry? You have a great memory.
He also said something like, I shall make
You remember more?
my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
Yes, yes. Just as you suspected, your actions had consequences. Are you shocked?
I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolion along. Shortly after he left toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banu Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banu Shifu will be killed in that array.
Alright, Bolian, spill the deets. Oh. Oh, it's like a flashback filter and everything. That's cool. Okay. That's so funny, man. The Bangu like assist attack. Hello. Here's situation. Explains the general situation. Beyond human control, need to find another way. Okay. Yeah, she said all this already. Something. Debts must be repaid. Yep. I love the sound of his footsteps, bro. Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would have often voiced their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking around. Yeah, it's also not to open them. This must be something he has in his youth and never
We
forgot.
rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Okay. Oh.
He's already here?
Oh. I knew you cared about the Mystic's safety and would come here. Great news, absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of this ancient array mentioned in the old text. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array, but now that you're here, surely everything will be going much smoother. It's like this time the miasma desk can finally be put to an end to its place. Won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where is it located? The array pillar's on a platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you. Alright, let's go.
Over here! Banu Shifu! This way!
Bro, his voice is not telling a convincing story. Is this how he gets trapped? Yeah. Banu gets trapped and betrayed. It's almost possible to feel the long-term energy pulsing agony urging activation. A cold malicious suddenly counterattacked.
Fall back behind me.
Oh. Oh, Bolian did. Okay, he didn't get pulled into it. Code vein, like miasma? Bro, okay. We should hurry up then. Bro. You can hear him fighting in there. I still can't solve the two of them. Oh, what a tragedy. Try to save Banu Shifu and take Bolian this time as well. Okay. Come on, my sword master, let's go.
Ling Qian must have been the one who opened this door. It's like every inch of this
see you at the
place
top.
is etched deeply in his memory.
Oh, hey. Bro, her assist damage is so funny. It's just massive, massive damage. There it is. Banu gets trapped and betrayed in the time chamber for 1,000 years. Yeah. At this moment, your array is engulfed in chaos and inferiors come rushing out like a tidal wave. Oh, shit. In Tron's eyes burn of rage, his crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Stop dragging this on, Banu! Stop! It's over for you!
I want to see this. Look at that. That looked clean.
Pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become!
He's literally saving you, bro. What's monstrous about
Can't
that?
you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint?
Because he's the GOAT.
I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
Is he gonna say, that's where you're wrong, young Midoriya? Out these 10 years, every single day I kept thinking, if I hadn't stormed out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended then 10 days ago, waiting for this long day.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Imagine getting mad at Banu and not at the evil monsters that kill people. Like a Nori mountain peak. Destination protecting the area behind them. Its fist swinging a frenzy of energy. Every blow hitting like a tsunami blasting the oncoming fears. As if Banu cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. Listened. His low hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through the air with immense power. Oh, Banu, you're quite cool.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life.
Oh, he's turning it to All Might.
Your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Banu's burning resolves determination to turn for his wrongs, and the deepest, most powerful fires bent the protect. Oh, okay, fine. Fuck me then.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released.
Why were we just watching?
You finally made it! Banu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array.
Yeah, no shit. Can you move?
Banu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now.
Yeah.
I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
Vegeta can never be this heroic.
To take me to see the stars.
True.
The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Okay.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it.
Let's move in that direction.
Nice. Oh, hello. Could you just stay there for a bit? I can't do it from this angle. That needs to be gone. Okay, fine. Get over here. Bro, animations are so cool.
The arrays absorb too much miasma, but we can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us?
Banu! As desperately you shout, no response has ever come from within. Okay. In your way, Banu seems to hear familiar voices calling us name at this point. We're dancing in the constant sealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
Surrender.
Oh.
You clumsy hunk of iron.
That's a great image.
Endless pain. Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Damn. If she can put her limbs through the halo, what if?
Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data.
Oh.
Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. The shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind.
Bro, he's literally having an All Might moment.
Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer.
No.
He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake.
should be eradicated.
Who the what? Wow.
It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Okay.
Descend to hell. Fall with us.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes.
Armored All Might.
1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you,
He's a fusion of Endeavor and All Might, basically.
exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire?
Give up.
Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake. And your struggle, an even greater one.
Damn.
Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea?
No, this sounds like the creator.
No more bloodshed. No more disappointment.
Does the creator speak using your own voice?
No duty. No guilt.
Wasn't the creator the only person obsessed with like eternity? Steed's still streaming Absolute Unit, the Mad Lad. Hey, look, I like ZZZ, alright? And you guys appreciate the stories. And I would like to put on a show.
An abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely
Games for boobies, not saying.
Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates.
Hurry up.
The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Let's give it a shot right now.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry. The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
What? Bell can't fight.
Leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Okay, so Dylan's by herself. We're just hoping that Dylan doesn't get the shit beaten out of her. While... Use disintegration. Alright. Okay. Oh. And now. Oh. Hey. Now? Really? Big hands. Bro is just shooting lasers. Body.
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
Okay. Come on, Banu. Believe in the Banu that believes in you. Oh, Yeesh won. She's here now, right? That's what that bird means? The Yeesh won ship is queen. Could they have been trying to send a message? Let's rescue Banu to tell everyone about this. Hey, what kind of attack is that?
Hello? This is the end for you.
Boom, 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 boom. That's a crazy move at the end. Does she just jab you with 2 fingers at the end? Oh, not this sack of shit.
Better hurry back to the array core and wait there.
Ooh. Buddy, can you, No way you just jumped over that attack, bro.
Close attention to what I'm saying.
Bro, her chain attack looks so cool. Oh great, Goku's gonna come and suck in the spotlight. Yeah. Bro, oh my god, Dialin, Jesus Christ. Okay, so now what, Dialin and Banu again? Yeah. Okay. I love his Kamehameha, that's so cool. Okay, I actually really want to know how to play him, but I am not sure how I get him, like, his energy up.
Sacrificing yourself for justice, a life for a life. And you, charging into die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
Sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Nin-Shin is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
Damn, he said, come kill me, then I don't care.
You knew about my mission all along?
Oh, okay. It just popped off. Okay. Or a moment, what's gonna happen? Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, damn, he doing him filthy. Ah, that's sick.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Dude, she looks way too...
Let's end it here.
Actually posed up for it and everything.
Please, take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
She literally hit him with your phone ringing at the end. I can't believe it. He is so okay with dying. Did you see that? He immediately... Bro, he went from literally tired to, yep, let's do it. Asura moment? Actual Asura moment. Are these ghosts hitting him with this? Didn't they just try to sacrifice the little girl so they could all live, and now they're giving him shit for just watching them get cooked? These people are actually funny. The platform, the voice suddenly become clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark. Oh.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Always getting hung up on the smallest things.
Ooh.
I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay?
It's hard to explain how it works in text. Read his move list. Oh yeah, I forgot you can read move lists mid story mode.
That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
Oh, her papa.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique.
Were you looking at her thighs? No.
The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up.
I mean, Steeds, but yes, you do.
I'm leaving them to you, Banu. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
The words of the deceased fade away, and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banu? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
The island's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There is a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light pierced through the haze, it gently spills onto Banue's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
So he's just cooler than Seed Sunya, because he didn't lose his logic core, right?
Cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that
How much you want to bet
falling here
arsonists are
and
ruining screen mode by
sacrificing your
drawing
life to repay your
arcs of
debts is
Banue and
something
banking the
worth
ones he's
defending?
supposed to protect?
Just trying to run away. The real
I mean,
way to
that's what
avenge
not safe
wrongdoing
work will always be about. It doesn't usually take anything into
living
account.
the way you are now.
It's just supposed to,
Human
you know,
form with emotions,
fulfill its
self-awareness,
purpose, I guess.
And the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day. And to shoulder the never-ending guilt.
Boom, boom,
Live.
boom, boom.
Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict.
One day
as a
someone will finish
Krampus
what I started,
judge.
Banue. One day. WT if you get the reference. I sadly do not. In silence, the chains that hold bound for years forged him cold open and slaughter and self-loathing. The weight of misunderstanding had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands taller and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Xiaoguang, Ninja. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banu Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again.
Oh.
You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banu Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan.
W Banue, I'd made him if I
letting me
played
hear my
ZZZ.
parents' last
Yeah.
words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
Okay, Belle. You and your parents are such kind people. You've grown into the person your parents had hoped for. Hey.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, This is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banu as Shifu.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banu Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Last Wish raids, Destiny 2. Ningjuan, of course I remember your sister. She was okay, fine.
Her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded.
He literally can't forget he's a machine.
I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiao Guang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything.
He's just chill like
It
that.
was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified.
Can we go beat up
or just transferred to something
the other guy
else
now?
in the hollow. It's far
She
more
won.
complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Actually, okay. He contacted you? Yeah, I wanna know what he said. What did he say? He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Banu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on the message. I him, look, the cream good bird could be that Shifu. I left it. Okay, fine, fuck you. Speaking of, I haven't had the chance to tell you while I was searching for the array base earlier happened to resume Blackbird trapped. I'm pretty sure that was the cream winged bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off like I knew exactly where it was going, judging with some message through it. Since no response came, we must start to worry that something went wrong in transmission, so we ran into the message that way instead. The only one capable of trapping the cream bird would be the creator. My brother must be alone there right now. Let's go then.
Xiao Guang, this place is dangerous, and you are still unstable. You should leave immediately. Return with the others. And
Return
wait for
with the
Ishuan Shifu's
others.
support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banu Shifu. Everyone, please.
If I get another chance, I do want to see his
I'll deliver the news.
the actual rules for his
And
moveset.
if Ishuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
Boom, 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 boom.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banu Shifu.
When gacha game Yuguntu has sad and emotional moments like this, Nikkei fans know this
I will
well.
not stay
I
behind.
see.
I will not watch those
Space.
dear to me
I
face
goon
danger
to the
alone
sad
again.
moments. Alright, bro. Yes, I support you.
Banu Shifu, Xiao Guang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense?
What do you mean grave
You
danger?
only have two options. Knock Xiao Guang out and send her back, or grant her wish.
No one's doing that.
Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiao Guang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Benry gives in. Ningchuan says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Isn't how happy. Oh my fucking lord, bro. Okay, time to aura farm on the building again instead of actually doing anything. As if Shen took something down, instead he stops and looks towards the shadows nearby. Sarah walks up slowly with her usual. I love how they had to mention how she's always smiling like that, and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
You wear black and red. Who's not gonna notice you against the blue sky with that?
Spent so long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
Oh,
You were
darling.
investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified.
Can we catch her and take her to jail now? Exactly.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and
I think you can just kill her now. She's not even answering
naturally, your
questions, bro.
brother is- Oh, well, look who it is.
She's like, oh shit, never mind, he's here. Fearless Train Trigger walks out. Yeah, there he is. His face is filled with shock.
Xiao Guang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
He's got his edgy fit on.
Back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior, yeah, we're all worried about you, dude.
Senior, yeah, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you? How about you break my connection with the Qingming swords?
Note. What note?
Yeah, you didn't write that shit.
What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
I just wanted to make my plan go along faster, that's
No need
all.
to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator.
She's really enjoying leveraging
Your
that.
obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead.
Just kill her on God.
The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Can't Bill just go up to her and punch her right now? Pained Yushwan glances at Xiao Guang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him and suddenly closes his eyes.
Xiao Guang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
I see. I'm asking you to mess about go, okay. He turns around without looking at Zhang and disappears again into the ominous darkness of Sarah. Why don't we chase him? Actually, I'm supposed to just stand by and do nothing at a time like this.
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Track Sarah.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
If Ferry can't track him down, Ferry might be on fraud to watch.
Tracking route confirmed.
Okay.
Path recalibration complete.
My goat, my broken supercomputer AI goat.
But the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
As if I give a fuck, let's go.
Okay. Xiao Guang,
Ah.
can you keep going?
Okay. Wait, how do I check move list again? I'm stupid as fuck. Can I do it through this menu? Yeah, here you go. Oh, I can slide on a third team member? Hell yeah.
I'm here.
About a little late, but I missed her.
I didn't know I could do
Promise
that.
you'll love it.
Okay, can I check his moves from here? That doesn't matter so much. I'm wondering. Oh, I didn't confirm the squad. Because if I try and select him, it'll just say you cannot switch agents in trial mode, but is there a way I can just look at him?
I may be slow.
Here we go.
But I still have 2 fists to swing.
I may be slow, but I have 2 fists to swing. Alright. 1 pose. 2 pose. Okay, he only has 2 poses. Yeah, they only give the 3 to 4 poses to Void Hunters now. Alright, just curious. His moves or his core passive. Man, I'll read that later. Okay, towering peaks. Non-combat more than 50% HP and less than 120% energy. Holds to activate. He recovers 50. He consumes HP to recover Wrathful Fires upon reaching 120 Wrathful Fires. Banu immediately enters the Visage of Wrath state. Upon entering this battlefield, gain one chance to use the skill. In Investigation Zone mode, this effect can trigger once per 180 seconds. Oh, I don't want to use that Ven yet. HP consumption will at most reduce Banu's HP to 50% of max HP. When he's in Visage of Wrath, holds to consume 120 stacks to activate. Banu hurls a massive mountain at the enemy, dealing massive fire damage. After using this move, Banu exits the Visage of Wrath state. Characters invulnerable using the skill. Crushing Peaks. No, I have to perform. I don't even know how you enter his power-up state to begin with. I'm stupid. Through basic attack branches or quick input commands, hold to activate. Okay. Launches his beats towards the imprisoned enemy, dealing fire damage. Okay. Dodge, assist. Is that relevant? He does have a special version though, right? When on field is about to be pressed. Press attack after defensive assist activate. After successfully parrying an enemy attack, move Bull Mountain. Okay. Yeah, while attacking, press dodge without moving the joystick to activate. Okay, so that's how you do it. Just don't move the joystick, simple. Enter defensive stance. If attacked during this time, he parries the enemy's attack and accumulates days. If attacked at the exact moment the skill is activated, the perfect block occurs. Overcome peaks. A quick dash during the skill. Battle cry. Rotate the joystick in a half circle. Wait, what? Half circle and then dodge to activate. And he taunts enemies. What the fuck? I saw someone type that in the chat earlier. I was thinking, oh, you're like making a joke, right? Okay. After an EX special attack, follow up with dodge battle cry to quickly execute the inputs and follow up the corresponding skill. During a dodge, press attack or dodge battle cry, hold attack to activate scattering sands. Okay. And after a perfect dodge is triggered through dodge, overcome peaks, press that or that to trigger. Okay. It's pretty cool. Oh, with enough adrenaline can be activated in one of three ways. After the third hit or the fourth hit of a basic attack, press activate. And after a follow-up attack, a dodge counter or a quick assist, hold to activate. During a special attacks, immolate, chain attack. Quickly input this in sequence to activate. Wait, what? Oh my god, bro. Okay, during an EX special attack, basic attack, chain attack, ultimate attack assist, follow-up, dodge counter, or quick assist. Punch special punch really quickly to activate. Okay. With enough adrenaline. Oh wait, he has multiple? Jesus. No, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, he actually has a lot of moves. Earthshaker, Mountain Tremor, One's Path, Lion's Roar, Mountain Tremor, Wrath, Lion's Roar. Okay. Jesus. I just know I'm gonna remember all of those. Okay, hold on, wait. He has a... Do a half circle motion? What was that again? Man, I'm hikey an idiot. It was like half circle and...
I will devote myself.
It was like half circle and dodge.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Oh. That is very cool. That is very cool. Okay. Oh yeah, if you don't move, he does the block instead. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we're gonna keep going until we come. But we're at the end anyways. It'd be so weird to just end right now and then do another stream of this where it lasts like 10 seconds. Yeah, no, I made my team, don't worry. Oh, bro, they better not trap me in like 50 minutes of yap.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Guan behind my back? Why did you lead her here?
I don't know, lol.
We agreed she stays out of this until the creator descends. You broke your promise.
Promise? faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of more.
Run her through right now. Just kill her right now.
There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
I want the creature to come down and one-shot everyone, obviously.
My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Okay. Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction and her voice suddenly rises, chanting a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul. Oh, she's summoning him already.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea.
Okay.
I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world.
Okay, so the creator's real.
I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Can you not hear this evil ass chanting? I would.
My most
Okay.
faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my end.
Isn't that just her voice? Yeah, the creator just uses other people's voices. Oh.
Of the mortal world, traverse life and death,
Okay.
brilliance and decay, bliss
And suffering. All shall return to me.
shall return.
The creator's female. No, the creator just uses whatever voice
This is the exalted
of whoever's
creator.
speaking to it.
They may look radiant.
Like, it sounded like Banu earlier, I'm
Also
pretty
to
sure.
shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold
You're
back.
really going to attack it now after all of the planning you've been through?
I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
Okay, sure, man. He really just hit that Gale Bog. Huh? So after lying in wait all this time, you're finally showing your fangs. Move! Oh, damn, okay. Finally? Oh, let me guess. She wanted this shit. This is the end for you. And it's gonna turn out, actually, booming the creator was actually the first step. You're just dumb. Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected.
He looks extra cool in that fit. Like, yeah, okay, he's evil-ish.
Good thing it's been
But
blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
you are very confident that the strongest Ethereal ever would just die in one hit. Oh my god, she got fucked up.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death.
Okay.
Return.
She... Cough, cough. Oh, this is Sarah, Special Investigations Group, Mages of Hand. Oh, this is her backstory.
Our team was caught in operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
She's a big part of Hand. Isn't that the thing Miyabi's a part of now? I know they mentioned it earlier, but... Wait, don't leave me. Please save me. I don't want to die. Help me, don't leave me behind, please. Okay. Why does the head of this creature look like Sin Devil Trigger Virgil's head? Save me, anyone. Can no one hear me? Oh, if gods truly exist in this world, please hear my plea. Let this be Sarah's end. She's gonna go nah. Dying is part of the plan too, actually. Oh.
Where am I?
Wait, is this the creator or is this Isolde?
Am I saved?
Because didn't Isolde rock this body for a while?
Lucky child.
Oh, it's someone else, yeah.
Chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored to the living before before you turned into an ethereal.
Yeah, so Mevarok,
The
I guess,
blood
right?
of the Creator flowing through your
Can just be channeled through
broken
anyone.
body is the best proof that you belong here.
What blood of the Creator? Who are you? I am the hope of the universe. Like,
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soth, the scribe,
and current
and the current
overseer.
overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you.
Your new home.
New home.
Okay.
No. Sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO?
Okay.
And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
This is your final warning. We continue. I have no choice but to remove you by force. Did her existence get forgotten when the Creator remade her, or is that
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
domain refinement?
Life and death. Existence and annihilation. Brilliance and decay. Bliss and suffering.
Is Sarah gonna die? Why are we getting all this
All
backstory?
shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
Cycle of cause and effect. Flame is clear. It lies within the call of salvation. You have let me hear. Bro, she got some ghoulish looking hand vid. That's crazy.
Abandoned the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart.
Okay.
Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
Did her sign evolve like her hand sign? Creator who has shown me the conclusion, I have fulfilled your promise. Please accept me. No. I just need your body real quick. And he's gonna start driving around in her body and also got her stupid mastermind IQ. Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge? Okay, I was gonna say, because her annoying ass looked like it was gonna stay around for a bit longer.
What?
Damn, he instant transmissioned her out too.
Their presence has vanished.
Oh, yeah, the Creator's actually OP. Wait, what? Okay. Oh no, Orochimaru, All for One Kenjaku type of beat. Yeah. She's one of those that even when she loses, it's all according to Keikaku.
That Creator has returned.
Oh, he low-key slick. Oh, did it go in his ear? Oh. Okay. So he's gonna turn into a big gross affair. What the fuck is that?
Brother, wait for me!
Was it making the Obito tree? Oh, the Creator's a obese whale. Dinosaur crocodile thing.
I don't care what you are.
Don't pull out your sword, bro.
My brother!
Look at her face. She's so cute, man. Oh.
Anyone important to me again?
It can't be stunned?
Could it be the Creator Sarah's been searching for?
Oh, the music is kind of crazy.
It is all thanks
Oh, she really did the sense.
to Yuen's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Okay. Okay. So Sarah literally just said, yes, it's actually all according to Keikaku. And I, Okay. I need to remember to stand still with this guy. Oh, he has got so many moves. He actually does have a lot of moves, but I'm getting lost in the source. Okay. This is a pretty crazy phase 1. I don't know why bro is just Shin Godzilla right now. Okay. Phase 2.
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all
Oh.
along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative.
They gave him the cracked out eyes, dudes.
What could be better?
Okay. What's that shit coming from the ceiling? When a fusion attack... What the fuck is fusion? When a fusion attack is parried by an agent, it'll... What the fuck is a fusion attack? Sobek cannot be stunned or... Sobek? Parrying this attack will restore... Wait, what? Okay, so it's a parry boss. All damage taken by Sobek will be transferred to the Thrall. Is the Thrall her brother? Wait, don't tell me this is Lorian and Lothric. What the fuck? I was just about to say that. Okay, so the attacking the fat fuck doesn't really matter. We're only doing it to get him, to get the nigga off its back. Okay. This is a crazy boss. It's definitely gonna have a meow. Oh wait, yeah, I finally hit Banu his power up. Nice. I don't know what you do now that it's active. Wait, how do I do my big super move again? Oh, it was just hold basic attack, right? Where is he? Oh shit. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, okay. Any more? Okay. Oh my god, they are jumping, dude. Okay. Jesus Christ. Come on. Dial and lock in. Ooh. He's cooked, right? Find your way, go. Actually, you know, you have another one. Yeah, bro, she kicked him in the head. Ouch. All right. Oh. Oh, yeah, he's gonna... Oh, she's gonna have to pull the sword out. Why is he... Okay.
Your loved ones will all be buried here.
Mine's saying the audio is kind of off in this.
Some choices are
Okay. I don't know if that has to do with the censored dialogue thing.
What must be done? I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
Oh, she is actually going to use it.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice. You
Okay.
trust me, just as I trust you.
That sword looks crazy.
Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great.
Right? Oh, damn. Okay. That is the crazy animation. Oh, you didn't actually hit him, did you? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. He still controls her, right? Yeah. Oh. And now the creator and Sarah are gonna get it as well. Or not. Yeah, the transformation.
Spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Yeshun, wielder of the Tingling Sword of Yunhui Summit. Ignore, with
That's impossible to fight. That's actually impossible to fight.
Xiaoguang.
Okay.
I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
She's so cool. She gets super cool.
Forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me.
She only used the sword for a tiny bit. Does it take off like that much? Like,
I swear I will.
Brother.
because the way Yizhuan talked about its use made it sound like they used it all the time, which is why it was bad. But she used it for like a very small amount, so I'm not sure how that impacts her. Why the audio bugged it? I have no idea. She really goes unlimited blade work. She does. That boss is very cool. Xiaoguang's awake. Belle, you should go check on her first. Dylan and Banu Shifu will be here shortly. We'll wait for you to check in on Xiaoguang before we start our discussion. Alright. Hello. You seem quite alright. The Qingmin sword has the same symbol as the creator. Yeah, a lot of things share weird symbols in this game. I have no idea what that means yet, but since the sword seems like it opposes the creator's will, maybe there's like two creators, like, you know, Piccolo Jr. and Kami. Not Piccolo Jr., Demon King Piccolo and Kami, right? Maybe there's two creators, or it has two sides, or some nonsense. And Sarah's all about, I think the darkness side's better, because darkness always meant good, obviously. I know ZZ Twitter's going to complain about the boss has a gimmick instead of letting you wail at him. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. People will just be mad that, like, I mean, the story version of the boss felt fine, but again, story versions of things aren't supposed to be nightmarishly difficult because a casual is supposed to progress in the story. You're not playing fucking Dark Souls, where it's like, hey, Pontiff Sullivan, here you go. One of the earliest bosses in the game, and he's the hardest boss in the game. You know, it's not like that. But yeah, people are probably still gonna complain. They're gonna go, what do you mean I have to parry? It's not like, you know, the Miasma Priest and the Defiler also taught me that parrying is gonna be very important as a mechanic in this season. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, really? Holy shit. Well, my brother's telling me. Oh, is it? Oh shit, okay, my brother's telling me that finishing moves that were in the early parts of Wu's story are now going to be universal. Like every character in the game can have one now. So that's really cool. I actually want to see where that goes. But right now we're on ZZZ. Let's focus on that.
Feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like
Only boss that genuinely asks the Defiler. I feel you. Your Banu gameplay improved dramatically by just one look at his moves. I mean, thank you. I did my best. Did you slime him out or bring him back? Don't worry, let me tell you. Okay, she said don't worry, that means he's alive.
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses.
Okay.
He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave. But in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang. Banu Shifu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to
She's an adult now and he doesn't have to baby her.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as
Okay, well, if he's alive, he's just going to be playable in the future, right? I thought this nigga wasn't going to be playable. I thought they were setting him up to die, but surely they're going to make him playable then, right? At some point. Maybe in like 4.0 or some shit whenever they feel like bringing him back. Who knows?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunque Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunque Summit.
So the creator's like a Digimon. We're going to keep seeing different forms of it as the game goes on. Okay.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword. to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it
He's
controlled
legit Shin
my brother
Godzilla,
to
yeah.
use him as a medium at the critical moment. To devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
Him being playable and making the closest villain-like character being playable more than Hugo? Yeah. Do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire.
So the creator's like, who is that evil woman and the main villain of Ruby?
To have a strange resonance
Salem?
with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believe that the last strike would bring my brother back.
I see. Keep asking?
And besides that, did you feel...
Yeah, she logically has to be the strongest character in the game. Like, lore-wise, right? Like, usually, I'm not doubting Gojo Satoru, right? But she's literally connected to the main villain of the game. Like, the whole game. So that's, like... That's crazy. I mean, it's probably in her white form. But, like, at base, she's probably, like, you know, normal super strength. What's normal for super strength? Your appearance.
Like, any changes with your body? Or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword?
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword?
Yeah, do you still remember my name?
Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade.
So she's the only one who can channel
what
it
my
with
brother
no
asked
side
me to
effects,
do.
or...
Oh, what's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah.
If heroes want to see running Miyabi, Ijuan, and Shunguang on the same team.
Maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we know. We can absolutely be certain that from the start, Zinio was never swayed by Sarah and the creator. He never tried to contact Ijuan Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her.
Yeah, to be
He
fair...
only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form.
Okay, that's not entirely true. You're giving him too much credit. He's better than most characters who go obviously evil, because he only did it to save his sister. He never attacked an innocent person ever while he was on the enemy side. And the moment it sounded like it was too convenient or too bullshit, he was like, fuck it. You know what I mean? Oh, don't worry, you're all keys. This is the only way to free her from the thing. Look, the creator's gonna help right now. And he's like, that's the main villain? Yes. He's one of the only characters that when he sees something, he's like, I should just kill you, right? That makes sense. Like, I respect, even though it didn't work, I respect him for it, right? He can't help it that Sarah's luck is fucking infinite, bro. Yes, getting boomed and dying was actually a benefit, because now Sarah's like 4D, and she can just teleport all over the place, so no one can stop her anymore now. Yeah. Sarah can just teleport anywhere she wants and spawn and create. Oh, I just realized. Season 1 ended with like miasma enemies showing up. Season 2 is going to end with like creator enemies being everywhere, right? So season 3 can do more of that. Enemies that can't be stunned. You know? Bro, it's actually crazy. They dropped Dial in and then immediately said, okay, you can't stun anyone. Fuck off. maybe Jufufu was never dethroned.
He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along. And that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed.
Sarah's plot was thicker than Belle's buttocks. Oh, truly. Alright. I'm gonna wait for the whole story to end before I give my verdict on it.
And he's finally out of their grip. Why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again. Saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own.
Oh, maybe when he
right away.
bonded with the creator, he got the full
He
more.
didn't want us involved at all.
He's like, oh shit, the bad guy's gonna do this in 3.2, and then they're gonna do this in 3.3. So I need to get ready for that. Or some BS.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him,
If enemies can't get stunned, what happened to Hugo? Hugo found dead in an alleyway.
now is for you to rest up and get better quickly.
To be fair, the creator did get stunned, quote unquote. He had moments where he wasn't moving, but I don't think it counts as an actual stun meter. So I have no idea. But he does seem like well, at least that creator boss was Sobek. That was the name. It seems like it was it does just hard counter Hugo until, unless if it can get to like a stunned state, maybe like a pseudo stun. I have no idea. It seems like it is just completely unstunnable. Hugo's an attack character. He'll be alright. I mean, he'll be alright if you like. Well, I mean, attack characters still do damage, but Hugo's main mechanic was damage when the enemy is stunned. Like, completely. Like, he drains the whole stun bar for one big attack. She's still concerned about Senior Year, but after hearing that, this is about that her brother made that safely, she's calmed down for now.
I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Please don't worry, Banu is Shifu. Please don't worry, Banu is Shifu. Xiaoguang only drew her sword for Senior Ye and all of us. So he's been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it's so hard to worry. Back to business. What's this resonance signal you mentioned earlier?
Right.
Okay.
There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further.
It's immune to stun and anomaly. Oh, Miyabi found dead in the alleyway as well. Jesus Christ.
Or rather, that power Xiaoguang fought off was first awakened. 4 areas in Lemian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Oh. These are all places we've been to before.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh?
Don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is
Yeah,
the 4th
I was going to say the 4th signal
Very?
is a place we haven't been to.
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference.
I hear you, so what is it?
Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
Okay.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again.
ZZ devs just need Miyabi stop making Hugo suffer for her sins. Nerf Miyabi stop making Hugo suffer.
No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the creator, might have just been the opening move. The creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I will also investigate further.
Okay. Things will go much better with your help.
Krampus and Banu Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Of course.
Stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm.
Did draw a video of a guy using
moment of
Revel was
respite
actually
before
5 of
everything
me.
gets
Super Soul
thrown
looks
into
interesting. You should do a
chaos
video on it if you got the soul. I feel like I don't have that. I know the name of the Super Soul. Like I remember, well, I just remember it in general, but pulled through, didn't we? No matter what lies ahead. At least we'll never have to fight alone. Well, anything can wait until sunrise. Right now, all I want is a nice little shower bell. You should get some rest too. You'll need energy for your next adventure. Oh, are we done? Now I'll go to bed. Okay. I'm sure once we go to bed, they're gonna play a cinematic. Chunky orange tabby, bruh. Fruit and vegetable bamboo. Flower pot sticky notes. I remember making those. That was for that event. Yeah. Okay. I'm sure when we go to bed, there'll be one last cutscene of Sarah going, and then there'll be her flexing her new form for the final image or something, or saying some stupid bullshit about, yeah, it's actually all going according to plan. Yep, nothing went wrong. 100% success rate on every single move I make. Meanwhile, as dialing about her mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest. Is it Zhao or yeah?
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Zhao? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
Who is that character?
The
I think that's a new
boss
character.
hasn't issued any new orders yet.
Oh, yeah.
Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banu's core data and erase this unstable fact.
Yeah.
But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banu's core
Oh my
consciousness
God.
has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banu to Krampus.
Yeah, so he is Krampus faction, not not the summit. Yeah.
Want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus.
That's pretty cool.
In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from Tops, the reason the boss is so interested in Banu's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications. Gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Doesn't mean that was Damien as well.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However,
Damien might be the most chill guy ever if that was him.
actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with.
How far can you punt Bell? Damn, I wouldn't even. I would never.
Like to have a new member
Bell's too cool. I can't do that to her.
and so useful with all the potential.
Damien gonna be the fourth Krampus agent. He learns how to fight.
After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? All right, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
Yay.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
For conversation comes to an end with sweet but cold farewell as Island remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
Your path to redemption begins with Krampus.
He doesn't have Krampus as his faction. I did not look at his faction when I looked at his like character thingy. I was like, oh, okay. This guy's wife intends to remain heavy and grey, but for Banu, the path towards a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in the way. Night deep into the north silence, waving temple shrouded by hazy moonlight. Single room is lit over a yellow dim light, like a stubborn as a firefly in the darkness.
On the day
outside.
I secretly snuck into Sweetie and Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
Oh, that's the fat one we just saw. Next time to try to pass myself and they get caught red-handed by Junior Bell. They went to the Yumcha Stars wearing that casual dress Junior Bell, so they
The
really suited me.
storyteller at Yumcha Scene told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banu Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right.
Oh, she is forgetting. That's why she's noting things down,
Really
right?
likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories.
Damn, she actually did forget a whole
I
bunch.
talked about... I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
Words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed as if they were about to break free from the shackles of the page and disappear completely. Tear falls from my eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. As a few seconds, she wipes the damper marks from my face and the back of her hands, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears of trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart. That is tragic. So how are you even going to play her in 2.5 without making her completely brain dead?
I didn't bring it up.
Unless if that's... I'm sure that story is going to find a solution to it, but...
I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
I have to remember. In the light, her lips move persistently and vain and over, repeating fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly as if she's engaging in desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. When it was still damp, tear stains on the paper suddenly tell the night was stuck in snow, strange to pretend the world is still as always was, to pretend she's still the same Yeshin Guang, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingmen sword. Yeah, 2.5 is probably going to be about allowing her to not go entirely brain dead when she uses it. Hey, that's pretty good. This sword looks like the creator, of course it's a piece of shit, yeah. Okay, I want to see, can we... Damn it, I totally forgot where you went for it. Before we wrap things up, I just want to see... Do they not have their bookshelf here? Maybe the HDD works as the bookshelf now? Oh, man. Alright, we're going back home. Hold on. Let's see. 6th Street. Can I just teleport straight to the house? Yeah, there we go. Video archive. Who's the best girl to the storyline so far? I really wanted to say your mom, but that's such a nothing answer. I want to say Ye Xinguang, since she literally just erased her own memory for us. Which is kind of hard to beat. Yeah, here we go. I want to see. It should be the last part with the image of Banu staring to the side. Oh, no, never mind. Here we go. Okay. Moment of final choice. This should be the cinematic, right? Yeah, okay, here we go. We'll correct audio this time. I love Zenless Zone. You can just rewatch cinematics whenever you want.
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here.
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
I love it. She just drops her fake sword.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice. How come? You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
That's very cool.
Broken. Great.
Why wasn't his mouth moving? I'm assuming that was the creator just doing a great baby and speaking, like without moving the mouth. Oh.
Brother.
Splendid power. I'll happily accept it.
No.
How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly.
I am Ye Guang, wielder of the Dingling Sword of Yunhui Sum.
Oh.
This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Yeah.
Xiao Guang. I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you.
I will save you.
I swear I will.
Brother.
I see Ultra Instinct. Someone had to say, no, yeah, basically it's just super Ultra Instinct. I just remember the Darktide effing up Fenrico and giving full Sovereign Virgin Ember treatment. Oh, truly, yeah. Asshole Sword? What's the worst thing you've seen the Darktide do? Oh, I mean, it basically tricked Fenrico. Fenrico thought the whole time his whole existence was towards something good, and it wasn't. The Darktide also probably made Avidius, since Christopher has always been using the Darktide as a part of his power system as well. So it literally made a whole human being and gave them stories and gave everyone else memories of interacting with that person when they were never real. What else? The Darktide also almost got Rover to kill himself. The Darktide's pretty, yeah, the Darktide's pretty OP. Darktide's still way worse than Miasma and Ethereal. Granted, they're both scuffed in their own way. Yeah, no. I mean, Miasma's bad, don't get me wrong, but the Darktide's like kind of unbeatable. Like, you would think the main character who was a god would be resistant to the Darktide, but no, not even. And Rover thought they were resistant to the Darktide. That's the whole reason why they were confident, because like I'm the MC. I'm obviously resistant to it, and they weren't. The whole time they thought they were, so the Darktide's like, okay, yeah, just keep coming. So the Darktide's pretty hard to beat. But, Ethereal Corruption can exist in all types of forms, right? Because we didn't even hear anything about the Miasma in Season 1. Probably because they hadn't come up with the idea yet, but let them cook. So there'll probably be a new type. I haven't spoken to any of these people just so I can actually have them in the store, by the way. The main reason... Ethereal Corruption can probably take many different forms, right? So we'll have to wait and see. Like Code Vein, you sick of this bit yet? You can also manage Swabian Temple now. Okay. Yeah. Do that. Jufufu, I hear you. Go away. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. Commission completed. Yes. Here you can see the estimated revenue in 20 hours. Click start to manage. Okay, can I pick the management plan? I don't know what any of this is. Can I pick all of them? How many are there? Auto sell. Okay. Start. Oh. I'm guessing it's just going to go through all of those on its own. Okay, sure. Have fun with that game. I didn't even mean to click on that, but hey, at least I figured something else out. And... oh, Deadly Assault reset. I guess we could do that to end the stream. Is he literally collecting his agents on random play? Yeah, you're right. Other than the missing voice files, this is pretty good. Yeah, I was going to say, I think the story was good. I heard a lot of people say they didn't like it, and I'm just thinking, like, nigga, what? How? I mean, it probably was the missing voices that fucked up people's... oh, he's already here. And the other thing as well. Oh, no, this is the one that User fought. Bro, his art looks sick. Like, the Defiler was just thick as hell and, like, really sexy. But his looks really cool. With the thing in the background, too. That is sick. Okay, I'm not going to fight that yet because I just remembered I didn't summon for Dylan yet. Okay, it's only going to take me 18 pulls to get her. Do I do a 10 pull or do I just do a bunch of single pulls? And see if I just get lucky. Okay. Ba-dum. I have Yijuan and I still didn't even get the skin for her. Fake fan. You got enough to roll? I do. I'm pretty much guaranteed to get her though because I already lost to 50-50. This is like the guarantee pool. And then I think I have, yeah, I have 50 for the weapon, which I can easily do in the span of her banner. So that shouldn't be a problemo. Alright, we'll do a 10 pull just like we did for Lucia, right? So here we go. Cook. Don't make me lose the 10 pull here, bro. There we go. I was gonna say, if I had to find more pulls after this, I would have got sick to my soul. Well, we know it's her guaranteed, so I'm just gonna skip straight there.
Meeting a new friend calls for good luck. Care to leave a 5-star review?
I'll think about it. Okay. Bro, she's really flexing the 5-air. Good lord, man. Oh my god. Okay. She is very cute, though. They added Monito to the pool? Oh. They keep adding Monito to banners that I already have, that I guarantee get the cat. Like, bro. I don't have multiple copies of Monito because I got Lucia in my first 10 pull. And now I'm not going to get multiple copies of Monito because I just got her. So Monito's probably the most cucked character on my account. Okay, she is thick as hell. Welcome to the team, Dialin. Now I need to get your Wenjin afterwards. Yeah. Cool, how much do I have? Let's check the signal shop. Bro, I don't even have enough for one. I guess you could say I don't have enough for Yijuan. That joke doesn't work, I'm sorry. Alright, we'll just throw in all of our singles then, right? Boom 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 boom. How many do we have left? Big body plus cute face equals smash. Truly, truly. But is it bigger than Ching Yi's plot armor? Oh, I guess because they're both the Phi girls, right? I'll have to check. I mean, Ching Yi's butt is also on display, so that's like slight boost to Ching Yi. In case if you're just looking for ass shots. What is this? One more pull left? No, I have one more after this. Okay. What are the chances Banu comes home? Very slim because his banner's only 12 days. What about Jane? Oh no, we're talking amongst like the smaller stunners right now. Okay, so now I only have 45 pulls until I get the thingamajiggy. Should be pretty easy to get her 45 pulls, right? Just do the events and shit, which I haven't even started on. Do I do Deadly Assault now? To end the stream. Yeah, Golden Mech. That 2. I've almost got Vivian. Oh, right, I need to do that. And that 2. I keep forgetting to do Hollow Zero. I'm actually such a fraud. Yeah, Deadly Assault. And, oh, I actually missed out on 2 days of this. Well, not missed out, I just didn't collect it. Okay, we have a few more pulls. We can spend more frivolously. Hold on, wait. The gods have smiled upon me. They've allowed me to get even further into the addiction. Now we can go to the A rank, right? Now we can go to we got our guaranteed A rank. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Guaranteed A rank is after this one? Unless if we get it now. Okay, we didn't. But now it's guaranteed A rank. Boom, 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 boom. Can we get a refund? Oh, it's a weapon. Fuck, I forgot. Of course it's going to be a weapon. But wait, we have one more actually. Because of that. So now we can go again. So now it's only going to take 40 pulls to get the Wenjin. We made it to the halfway point. Yippee! Oh, I do have Dialin now. I'm not going to level her up. That's too long. Okay, this is just Yuzuha. This is... I fucking don't know who you use for this. And this is... I don't even know what you use for Marionette either. Wait, what are you weak to? Ice and physical? I want to say Miyabi and Jane Doe, but it could also be suitable for agents of stun speciality. Okay. When the frog, you know, I'll read that when I get there. Let's do this first. This is easy. Actually, I can do this off stream. I only said I would do the story. Yeah, let me do this off stream. Right? Unless if you guys really want to see this, but Chingy is usually compared to Freyan. Oh, the small elf girl. Yeah, because they're both like emotionless tiny creatures. I can't dig how over designed Dylan's clothes are. It'll be much easier if she just didn't have them. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. 10 out of 10 would smash this fiend. All right, I see you. I see you. I see you moving crazy. By the way, does Cannon Bell have a huge bust or something? Because I've seen many fan arts of her with huge things. I wouldn't say Bell has like a huge set of like, oh, I can be Dylan now. I would say she has like cannons or anything, but like it's enough. I think it's like enough, right? Especially in the cinematic when she's waving to Astriel during the concert, she's like bouncing, like she's bouncing more. Okay, look, a small chest doesn't bounce like that. That's all I can say. So, but no, in fan art, people just goon anyways. People just draw things to whatever crazy degree they want in fan art. But Belle, I would say Belle has pretty good assets for like a female main character, right? Like it's really just like it's Belle and female Rover who are actually like stunning female like protagonists in terms of like their bodies. Because Lumine is a Genshin character, so she's got nothing going on, and Stella's pretty covered. So artists love to draw boobs. Facts, facts. All right. I think I'll do Deadly Assault off screen. Spoiler alert, I will win, so don't worry about it. And isn't there a time skip in Zenless? I think there's only one, and it's one we don't see. And it's Belle and Wise going from their mentor dying to where they are now. So it's a time skip we don't even see. It's just implied in a flashback, right? So I think that's the only actual time skip in Zenless. Oh, sorry. I lied. There's one, but there's one in before Jufufu's story, I think. Because you join Suiban Temple, and there's a time skip of a few months. But nothing major happens in that time skip. It's just mentioning that you've been there for months. So most of the time skips in ZZ aren't like major time skips. Like, oh, Luffy has a big scar on his chest, and someone else mastered their domain expansion off screen or some bullshit, right? It's just there to establish that time has passed. So, yeah. 10 out of 10, not a Dragon Ball game. So true, GOAT. Thank you so much for stopping by, Butcher. But yeah, I think this is, he will lose. Wow. I think it's a good place to end the stream. So yeah, that'll be it. I'm gonna do Deadly Assault off screen after I eat though, because I'm fucking hungry. And then I'll go for Dylan's weapon, because, you know, fucking, like, best character in the game right now. I want to get her weapon, dog. So yeah. This was quite a marathon. Marathon might be an understatement. This is I mean, any stream where we play Zenless is a long-ass stream, right? Yeah, 6 hours. Jesus Christ. And that's considering we did some of the story. Like, I'm not going to lie. The story wasn't that yap-heavy, but the beginning was fucking boring. It made me think, oh shit, this is going to suck. The beginning was very boring. So to see it turn out quite A-okay, that's scary. That's scary. That shocked me. So yeah. I think this is a good place to end it. I don't want to keep you guys waiting. Let's send you on your way. Bye-bye, all of you. Actually, wait. There's one thing I want to check with Dylan, actually. Since she is the best character in the game right now. Look at bro. Even if I wanted Ellen Jo, she's so ass. Zhu Yan is still good. I would actually still pull for Zhu Yan. Alice, no. Jufu crushes my heart because I love this little creature. But Dylan is so much better than her that it'd be a genuine dumb idea to try and go for her now. Look, I can get a character I really like and then not have enough pulls to get another character I like that isn't power crept when they come out later. Think about it. And I didn't get Yudhara either because I didn't want her.
What kind of fun job have you got me into
time.
Jesus Christ, she really just showing that shit on full display. Look at her doing the hand signs already. She scales on crit rates? Okay. We see the fit. Do you have another pose? Okay. Okay, yeah, so she has what? Only Void Hunters have the multiple. Only have 4 poses now. Like pose 1, 2, 3, 3. Only Void Hunters get 4 poses now, bro. Even Colada back in the day, 1, 2, 3, 4. So only launch day characters and Void Hunters get like 4 poses now. Except you. You're broke, so you only got that, I guess. Show Piper. You just want to see Piper for the fucking the Lolita armpit shot. That's all anybody was. I remember when this game first came out, the only things I heard was ass shots and like this specific pose from Piper, because she looks at you like this and does this, right? What else are you supposed to get out of that? So, yeah, I remember that distinctly. Okay, Dylan. What did I even... Why did I... Oh, I wanted to see what Dylan's constellation's like. Because she is the best character in the game. So the constellations are either going to be super ass, because you can't make them any better, or they're going to be broken as fuck. The first one. The amount of positive freezes accumulated each second and gains by your special attack. Or special attack hits an enemy increased by 16%, while the overall positive effect is active. Characters ignore. Okay, so she just gains more. And... applies damage reduction or defense reduction to enemies, right? If enemies have ass reduction to all damage types in the game. Okay, that's good. It's not something I would rush for. You know, it's not a crazy broken one. Oh, like Tribby, right? Tribby's first constellation is broken as fuck. Enemies affected by malicious complaints gain an additional 20% stun and multiply while stunned. All units gain 50% damage to targets affected by malicious complaint. Okay. I know one of these is going to make her allow 2 ultimates. Okay. Upon entering combat, Dylan recovers 20 energy. This effect can trigger once every 180 seconds in investigation mode. While the overall positive effect is active, Dylan's attack increases by 500. Why does she need extra attack, bro? That's just a filler one. In this one, when an ally enters the field with the ultimate through the cause passive, that ally gains the aftertone effect. With this effect, landing an attack that causes Dylan to deal an additional instance of physical damage. Oh, she does like 1 extra aftershock attack, equal to 480% of Dylan's attack. This damage is treated as a special attack damage and can trigger once every second up to 12 times. Oh, she becomes an aftershock character then, right? Gaining aftertone again refreshes its trigger count. Only 1 ally can have aftertone at a time. It is aftershock, right? That's why it's called Aftertone. It's just Aftershock, but exclusively for her. It sounds like it's just Aftershock for her, which is great because she's already broken. But I don't think her constellation's worth going for, in my opinion. Unless I'm misreading one of these. It sounds like really only the last one is super crazy, because it turns her into an off-fielder. Steve, do you mind showing Evelyn? You just want a goon. So, I don't know. Piper, Vivian, and Yuzuha is a cracked as hell team. Oh yeah, no, truly. Piper's amazing for a free-to-play 4-star character, right? Where are you? I know I was just talking about her armpit earlier, and really, I should probably max this out when I can. But I have Jane, so I've not been rushing to like use Piper, you know? Are her things even good? Anomaly proficiency, anomaly proficiency, anomaly proficiency. Anomaly proficiency main stat, no anomaly proficiency. Okay. I didn't really try too hard with her, but she's good enough. So, constellations, get this Genshin play out of here. Okay, what is it called? Mindscapes in this game? Sorry, I still call things constellations and primogems because that's how Genshin did it. So, bro, Nicole is really just carrying all this freaking milk. Jesus Christ, dude.
Pick me.
No, I don't want to pick you. Relax.
You'll learn big.
All right. I think that's a good place to end it. I'm going to go eat food. You guys are going to go to bed because if you don't, I'll just slap you in the morning. So that'll be it. I do love you all, peeps. I do hope you all enjoyed the stream. And if you did, then obviously, again, please leave a like. Don't forget to subscribe. It really supports the channel. And leave a comment down below as to what you'd like to see next, I guess. I do love you all. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you fellas all next time. I'll hit my elbow. I'll see you all next time. Take care and peace. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It was fun. Oh, I had a blast too. Thank you so much for hanging out with me as usual, guys. Thank you immensely for all the support. You guys are way too generous. And that's it. I'll see you fellas tomorrow. Be good people. And hopefully finally Yumiya tomorrow. So yeah, that'll be it. Love you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.